we are at this point we're live. Because it wouldn't be one of my streams without linking it and saying, "Oh, we're live" at the beginning of a stream. We have fulfilled that particular part of Destiny. I've already linked it once, but I'll link it again. There it is in voice 4, and after saying, "Oh no, Twitter's cancelled," I'm not going on there again this evening. I'm just immediately going to go onto Twitter and link.
Something irrelevant banter.
I'm just gonna click on it very quickly, tweet, and then fucking run away again because I will end up getting involved in telling someone why communism is bad again, or something equally retarded. Right. We missed last week, but time has ticked on, and during that week, the missing week, you guys have travelled all the way back from the vampire village, accompanied by the attractive Sandy vampire S who helped you, and you are heading towards essentially the Colonel's fortress when you receive a message telling you to actually divert and head to meet him at his hill fort that he has set up, because he's moved from there for various reasons, and he wants to speak to you immediately. He has some news and wishes to hear a report on what has happened for you guys. Does everybody want to actually jump into Roll20?
I was literally just opening it because I was like, oh my god, I don't have this open.
Yep.
I have Roll20 open.
Now you've all actually leveled up your characters, because you're all now level 9, I believe. Is that correct?
I'm pretty sure.
Am I supposed to be seeing the War and Debauchery main screen?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Yes, you are.
I just see black.
Racist.
The left side is.
Oh, trust me, it's not what I want to see.
Racist in a bad mood.
I mean, that's... Can you blame me? Coatrack, all I can see is black.
Yeah, no, makes sense to me.
That's the end of my YouTube channel. Right, here we go. Let's bring up the correct setting. I'll drag your characters in. Now you've actually leveled up, and they are actually usable. You've arrived at the gates and are ushered into the fort. There you go, Maximus, Atia, Archie. Medes can perch up on the top of the thing there. Barky's there. Buffy is going to come in. Celia, have I missed anybody out? Yes, of course I've missed somebody out. How could I possibly have forgotten Chief Feather or Dot? And that's everybody. You're on the screen. You can, I'm assuming, see the...
Yes, I can see.
Right,
Yeah.
okay. Welcome to the Colonel's Hilltop Fort. He has basically invited you to stop off here, where he can chat, and you see across the courtyard there is indeed the Colonel and his two henchmen, Briggs and Dog.
Oh god, I'm still seeing black. It's next to the Colonel.
Okay, you can see though, yeah, right? I'm not.
Yeah, he's saying the dude's black.
Yeah, he's not. He's French.
Oh.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the difference these days?
New French.
It's he's actually very, very old. He's been around since the 14th century.
Very old. Would you say he's experienced?
He's very experienced.
No. Experienced. See the guards at the entranceway? That's how it's spelled.
Oh, okay. Good.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one of them is Fluffy Rianced.
Yep. Yep.
Guardsman.
That's true. I think these guards must have been working for the travel company Xperia.
Dude,
That's right.
Probably.
I understand the pain with dyslexia, man.
Look.
It's fine. Don't let them bully you.
I
alright?
don't
You
give
know
a
what?
fuck.
Give them a penalty, man.
No, don't worry, don't worry. The penalty's already coming.
As somebody who's
And,
also dyslexic, I don't appreciate this.
And on inspiration points, you get to apply disadvantage to a roll.
At my discretion, yes. The colonel greets you guys and welcomes you in. Come in, come in. Howdy, y'all. I've been whatever it is, something, deep south. Plantation accent.
Something deep south.
He offers you some mint julep or something, and he's basically, what have you got to tell me? I've, I hear the chicken's been delivered.
Yeah, did we do?
The chicken has gone on to his factory. You have been dropped off, and Sandy is there. She's just gonna hold off in the background, trying not to make a spectacle of herself. This is your game. You don't need me role playing with two characters. You guys deal with this. The colonel is very interested in hearing what's happened. I'm all ears. Tell me, how do y'all fare in the over there? Did you sort out the problems?
I mean,
By a certain definition of sort out and certain definition of problems, yes.
Right. That piques his interest. Really?
Well, it seems these vampires like to kill each other.
Well, that is what I sent you out there to sort out.
The problem is solved, yes, but restoring the full rate of chicken may take a little longer.
But he's still going to be sending you chicken.
That is.
It hasn't stopped. The chickens will be.
Thank you, Maximus. I appreciate your honesty on the situation. That is what I was looking for.
We did come back with a full shipment in one of those special cold wagons.
Despite the difficulty and the unexpectedness of it being a city full of vampires, we actually did damn near perfect.
Well, that isn't exactly what I heard.
I couldn't even.
Laugh when you want, but we solved the problem. There's no more vampires attacking the city. They can resume their chicken, even though it'll take a bit longer. That's to be expected. They're restoring after we solved it, and he doesn't know. Nor does he need to, nor would it bother him, even if he did, I'm not hiding it from him, that one of the vampires escaped to Mount Zion. That's about it. Everything went perfectly. Come on, prove me wrong. It's almost damn near perfect.
We don't know that last bit.
Yes, you made a very large assumption there, and
it's called being optimistic.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I think that's an assumption my character could and probably would make.
Okay.
So what? Maybe I'm forgetting something.
What are you saying to this this fucking higher demon lord, the colonel?
I've said what I've said. Like,
okay,
mission accomplished.
He's not. Well, I have heard a wee thing or two. I have many eyes and ears. Man doesn't get to be as successful as me without keeping tabs on his investments.
I can see you have at least 2 of each.
Oh, I have many more than that. Many more.
Thank God. I don't need that.
In fact, roll me a perception.
Aww.
Does he have eyes on his stomach or something? Am I trying to perceive them?
Okay. Great, perfect. Actually, the 2 that I wanted to have done this, and yeah, okay. So is Archie as well. You will notice that there is a crow sitting on the fence above where Riggs is standing. That's a walkway above him. And it squawks down at the colonel, and and flies off as he mentions many eyes and ears. You get the distinct
It's
feeling
fucking
that
Odin.
that
We're dealing with Odin, dude. Oh,
Oh.
no.
Did I understand what the crow said?
you do you speak with animals? Give it a stance.
Let's see. I have druidic. Let's see. Yeah, never mind. I don't think I bothered to take that spell.
Fair enough. Fair enough. It would. I'm off, boss.
Do you have that, uzalu?
I'll let you know. But
No.
you don't know that because you
Wait,
don't.
no. I have the languages helmet thingy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. If you've got that at the moment, then yes, you would have heard him go, right, I'm off. Speak to you later, boss, essentially.
Oh, that was...
Fine. Oh, I'm still on talking to myself. How do I remove the talking to myself thing?
Huh?
Oh, try it again.
Excuse me.
You type / talking to yourself in the chat. It means anything you type in chat is
To yourself.
or any rolls is to yourself and not.
Huh.
Oh.
I was doing that because I was creating some characters and some stuff earlier.
Let's see.
So the colonel's he was like, well, I'm not as happy as I could be. I was hoping for a full cessation of hostilities up there, but I believe you've done what you could, given the circumstances. And I promised you I would set about trying to get you guys some support for the greater mission that you're involved in. Dealing with Azazel is serious business. I have been in contact and left messages. I'm hoping to hear from your friend Jock. I haven't heard anything back from him yet, but he's a busy man, that boy. I did promise you either one of my associates, Mr. Randall here, or perhaps the Black Dog himself. But I think I've had a better idea for someone who may be of assistance. Strikes me that someone who's got his ear to the ground and sees things for what they really are has been sneaking around and sniffing around these particular guys down in Mount Zion already, and I've sent word to him. He's not a particular friend or associate of mine, but I've let him know that you people should meet. He's kind of a newspaper man. Kind of you familiar with these chaps? They go running around and trying to snoop around and find out what business people are getting
Is
involved
it the
in.
word
And
journalist?
a journalist. That's right. That's the word. Well done. Yeah, he's kind of a journalist. So I've arranged for him to meet you in a town just south of here. In fact, he should be there tomorrow.
We might be dealing with someone with information. Oh my god.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure. I hear he's a mighty fine chap. He's got a habit for sniffing things out. But which is kind of why I keep him at arm's length, if you know what I mean. I don't want him snooping too much around me and telling everybody what I may be up to. But he's a useful chap nonetheless.
So we should be careful with this guy.
I'll let you make your own mind up with that, but well, let's just say that if you make a good impression, he'll probably tell the whole world about what what your exploits have been. Make you famous, maybe. Who knows? Make you infamous. Either way, you'll be needing to head down to 5 points. Like I said, little town just south of here. Don't know why it's called 5 points. It's basically a 1-horse town. Road running through it. But here he's heading back that way, and he agreed to meet you guys there. I think he can be of great assistance. As I said, heard good things about him. Your kind of guy. In the meantime, I did promise you anything you wanted from my list of delectables I provided you with.
Oh, yes.
Incidentally, if you haven't had a chance to actually go through that and try anything out and look at them, because I know you haven't, let me know. As I said, there are some good stuff, very, very useful stuff.
Yeah, no.
And
if you just give me like a list of how many I can have, he said I could take one of each.
he
I'm
did.
not sure if that's still there.
Yeah, if you want one of each, fine. If you want a few more, he's happy to.
Yeah, if anything, I would love some healing potions. Like some decent ones if he can provide.
Healing. I can probably. Do we have any healing on that particular list?
I know you gave somebody a greater healing potion.
Yeah, no. Ez has got
healing.
a fucking gigantic healing potion.
Yeah.
I don't think we've got healing on the drugs list. I think we've got opium.
You've got opium. Opium. I can definitely supply you with a fine amount of opium. Maybe something a little bit stronger. Had some contacts over in the Far East and the Orient, and they found a perfected
a fluoride powder.
They've perfected a way of making opium into something just a little bit stronger. Now I hear it's mighty Moorish. You wanna take it easy with that stuff, but yes, he's offering to provide you with heroin.
I don't.
It will.
I was hoping for like a healing potion like that didn't have like such severe addiction.
You're dealing with a demonic drug dealer, Don.
True. You're right. I should probably go to a pharmacist.
You be willing?
Dude, I should probably just go to a normal pharmacist at this
True,
point.
true.
Probably a good idea.
To let us use some of his labs or whatever you want to call it, equipment for a few hours. We could probably concoct our own ones.
You can have access to pretty much any room I have in this here fort. Unfortunately, it's mainly just barracks and holdings here. I had some problems with those Yangaloth fellas. May have noticed I had a few of them wandering around.
We actually had to get rid of a few of them as well.
Interesting lot. What do you know of the Yangaloth? They're
I mean, they like babies.
Yeah, they love.
Well, we all like babies. Who doesn't like babies? Babies are beautiful.
They seem more like mercenaries. That you're able to converse with them and convince them of things. So it doesn't surprise me somebody's probably taking them and using them as foot soldiers at this point.
The succubus has it in one. You're absolutely right. They are mercenaries. And unfortunately, that means that they are loyal to those who give them the most money. The highest bidder gets them to work with them. So they're not exactly trustworthy, but they can be useful from time to time. But yeah, they're not your standard demon that just rampages around, crash, destroy, etc.
You could convince them of something if you had enough.
They can be useful.
But it's more of the concern of just how many are going towards or listening to one person, it seems.
Well, there's an awful lot of concerns, right? A number of things. Word has it that whilst I was asking questions about you, you fellas run into, what was their names now? those folks up north, the electrolyzers. That was it. Seems
Oh,
they've been conversing with those Yangalas and have to have hired them right out from underneath me and several other groups. They seem to come into a lot of cash and now consorting with demons.
that's always a good sign.
Do you know what their objective is in working with the demons, or is it just money?
I don't rightly know. I've just heard that they've the ones that were working for me decided to up and turn around and tell me my contract with them and theirs with me was up, and if I'd like to renegotiate, I would have to beat their offer. And it seems they were asking more than I was wishing to. They've been offered technology and equipment, all sorts of things, and have promptly left me in the lurch. And so I'm here with my my good old-fashioned human guards. Decent folk, you know?
I turn to the rest of the party and say, they did have an interest in making me their leader. Perhaps we could parley with them.
You know, as I don't know how good of an idea it is to mention that you'd be the perfect pawn he could use in getting them to negotiate with him. You know, I just don't think that's like a good idea. He's a demon. Let's just like remember this. And you're just going to be like, "Oh yes, I'm what they're after," and he'll.
That's literally not what I said.
No, but he. If you tell him that.
Did you mention out loud that you wish to parley with the electrolyzers?
I did suggest to my party within earshot of the colonel that perhaps we could parley with them, since they have previously expressed an interest in me guiding them.
Well, I don't know about that. It may be possible. I hear a fair few of them are, well, heading in the same direction you are.
What was the point of all the fighting we did then?
Well, that comes down to shoot first, ask questions later, doesn't it?
Off, dude.
They didn't seem to want to talk to us. Do you remember?
They did. They literally, if you remember rightly, literally asked that you go with them.
I remember them also kidnapping you as.
Trying to.
No, but they did at one point, right?
No, they didn't actually. They basically they accosted you guys and said they stopped you guys and said we would like the robot, the metal man to come with us.
The difference is
you guys just attacked him.
Higher now.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure. Then
I feel like there was more of a reason.
No. A forest was cast, and then the Yangalos slaughter them. That's what happened.
The one time they came close to actually getting him, he hid in the back of the cart like a wee sissy girl.
I mean, without commenting on your simile there was some hiding in the back of the cart. But yeah, no, what the colonel has just said is that he has heard that a number of them have been seen heading south towards Mount Zion, along with the refugees and a number of other interesting and unsavory types. If you find one along the way, I'm sure you're welcome to talk to them. But I don't know. I think things may have
run past that point.
May have changed last few weeks.
I feel like if they see Ez, they're just gonna go full on the attack and trying to get him. Because they're crazy.
I mean, they're actually legitimately not crazy. Well.
No, but they're crazy when it comes to like Ez's character.
I mean, the actual group that they're based off, which is a real bunch of actual weirdos.
Right. They want to take a metal person and go through a birthing cycle from a proper human by going through reverse impregnation or whatever it is. How are they not mad?
I mean, it's a ritual. Um.
Oh, that makes it better.
It's.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's a
But it-
ritual, guys,
Single
says the
woman.
sane person.
all that means is it lasts 8 hours in D&D logic.
Well, it might take a little longer than that, and there is anyway. You're welcome to try if you can run into them or find a way of getting a hold of them. To try and converse with the electrolyzers, but the information has been given that that they have been seen to be heading south towards Mount Zion. So who knows? You may run into them. And yes, the pretty much
That's exactly what I want to envision them as.
So where is this newsman that you told us about? Is he on the way to Zion or somewhere else?
He's in a town just a little south of here called 5 Points. I thought I mentioned that like 3 or 4 times.
You mentioned town, you didn't mention it was south.
Excuse him, he has dementia.
But, okay, I guess we go that way then.
Yes, that is a good idea. I will furnish you with horses and a cart and whatever equipment you need, supplies, of course. You've done me a solid.
Can I get my shield fixed?
Your pervasive shield. Yes, I will allow Ez to have fixed that during the route. I've been on the road for a week and a half.
Okay.
It's got a weakness now. It is definitely not as solid as it used to be, but it's yeah. It for you know.
Wow, he fixed it and made it weak.
I rolled a 17 on Smith's tools, if that helps.
For all intents and purposes, yeah, it's pretty fine.
Alright.
It's got some scars. It looks like, you know, it was split.
It has taken quite a few beatings.
It was split in two. It's got several bullet holes blown through it. It's
it's helped out, man.
It has helped out. It's been a piece of kit. Yeah, it's but yeah, you've got that back in order. It is after all just a piece of mobile cover you can slap into the ground. So yes, you guys head south. I will continue to try and get hold of a good friend Jock, and I will be heading. I'll be shoring things up for myself around here, making sure that either the British or the colonials or whatever hassle we've had, all manner of troubles recently. I don't know if you've noticed, but the flow of refugees has increased. There's just more and more of them every day, and they're all heading south, all heading down to Mount Zion.
Right?
I mean, yes, that is a likelihood.
I don't see, like, if they're all heading towards Mount Zion, where we know they're collecting all of these diamonds and human souls for the greatest ritual to resurrect this thing. Makes sense, right?
Yeah. I was gonna say I don't believe I've actually said it outright implicitly to the group that they're being sacrificed.
At this point, I think everyone can understand.
I mean,
it
is a fairly common trope from games like Mass Effect and various other things that yes, all the refugees go off to get slaughtered. And that powers the big evil magic. Yeah, I'm not original.
We have been hearing about these refugee camps now for a few sessions with different villages as well.
You fucking years, 10 years at least.
Yeah,
God damn it!
Yeah.
They come over the goddamn channel.
Yeah.
Filling up our hotels.
Don't I know it, man?
Right. Anyway, so enough of politics. We don't do politics on this show. This is purely fun and so on. And unless there's anything desperate you want to do with the deal with the Colonel, I'll give you this session to come up with any drugs. You know the drugs list, and we can happily retroactively supply you with a certain amount. I'm not going to go, yes, I will give you 30 kilos of cocaine and you're now going to be rocket fueled your entire thing. No.
Well, it's not even that. We could take quite a bit of this opium and cocaine and all this and actually get a pharmacist and have him make certain things.
You can, yeah, sure. If you next town you run into town proper, you can go
Yeah,
visit.
we could do that in DM, so we don't have to like make it a whole party thing. If people are not interested.
Exactly. And you never know. This chap you might be meeting may be able to help you out on certain
Maybe.
fronts like that as well.
Hey, can you point me in the direction of the best pharmacist you know, please?
Right?
I mean, we can make potions. We just need some virgin blood.
Mhm.
See, this is what I mean. I need a good pharmacist.
Don't we all?
What is wrong with just?
We
mixing up
shouldn't
your own
listen. Virgin blood has too much like good shit in it to be used for this nonsense.
Okay.
Have you ever heard about like making yourself younger and all that? Like that's where it's all at.
Yeah. You've just been in a town full of people that would have agreed with you there. The blood is the life, after all.
Yeah, it's also in the skin cream.
And the red shoes.
Yeah, the fucking red shoes. Ugh.
Anyone that's watching this, don't look up red shoes and Hollywood executives. It's
apparently it's propaganda.
It's a rabbit hole you don't want to go down, and it's probably lies. And I really hope it's lies. Please let it be lies, dear God.
The red shoes the Pope wears are totally different shoes, by the way.
Yeah. Cool. Right. Is there anything else you want to do with the Colonel whilst you're here?
Before we leave, does he have any assorted random bits of metal and equipment that I can use to restock my my random bits of junk metal and equipment?
Does he have some scrap metal?
Basically.
Yeah, maybe you can look and rummage around in the.
Can he imbue my swords with magic so that I do more damage?
I mean, yes, I can.
I was going to say Ez can do that. The Colonel, maybe not so much as such.
I just thought I'd try.
You know who can do that?
He is actually going to pull you to one side, Di, and have a quick word in person with Atia. You know what? I'm going to say it in the open just because, but the rest of the party hasn't heard this. Rumor on the grapevine is some people down below aren't very happy with you. They thought you were dead, and it seems you've popped back up into existence, and oh yeah, you're playing for the other team, if you know.
I don't necessarily believe in playing for the other team.
Oh, you're supporting these humans, aren't
you? They're helping me along with my goals.
Okay, well, let me just say that be careful around our kind. Some people are not very happy with. And just
does he know a name? Does he give a name?
No, he doesn't give you a name, but very briefly he drops his illusion, shall we say, of his appearance, and you suddenly, very briefly, see him for what he is. It's just odd because whilst he doesn't seem to change shape or size, all of a sudden you're standing in front of a 30-foot demon from hell, from the very, very bottom pits of hell, a really, really, really scary type. On a par.
How does he compare to the angel?
To the angel? If the angel and he were having a fight, you would probably want to put money on both parties just to make sure.
Great. This is a perfect position to be in as me. Great. Two demon gods. Well, one demon god, one god. And I'm in the middle here. Great. That's great.
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah.
I don't even, dude. I have to destroy hell at this point. I can't let them get me.
Because I don't know. What I've said to you has always been completely on the level. I'm very happy here. I like it here. I like the game I've got playing. And you, as far as I'm concerned, are a useful tool, useful pawn for me, and I'm happy for you to continue doing your thing. But just
Can I
know
just straight
that
up ask him, like, does he want Azazel to be reborn?
Oh no, Azazel will make a right old mess of things. I'll tell you now, if he's reborn, if he comes back out on this plane, I guarantee you I'll be standing right alongside him waving his flag.
Right. Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
And I'm just going to give you just a brief clip of just so you get the general idea of who you're dealing with. I'm just going to send you a.
Dijon would always do this. He'd send me the horrifying images of the monsters that I'm dealing with.
I'm not sending you a horrified image. I'm just sending you essentially the top part of his of his skill sheet, just so that
okay.
you get an idea of what you're dealing with here. He is
I see. I see. Okay.
This is you. Also, I'll show you another thing because you would have this would have come as part and parcel of your understanding of what you're dealing with here.
Oh, okay.
You have a dangerous friend there. But like I said, if things turn out the way he hopes it doesn't turn out, he's gonna
he might be a good ally to help vouch for me to the god. Right? Yeah. Okay, I'm on board.
Yeah.
I'm on board where this is going. Okay.
You just you got a friend, but like I said, you guys screw this up, I'm gonna be front and center,
okay,
waving
what does
his
he mean
flag.
by screwing this up? Like he understands that I like that I'm nodding and I'm like I get what you're putting down here. You know.
What I'm sending to you is what you've just sort of you've seen from him, you know, showing his true face to you.
Yeah.
He is.
Well then.
Hold on a second. There you go. So, right. So you guys go and have a very pleasant journey down to Mount Zion. I will send my colleagues, Mr. Randall and Mr. Dog, along shortly. They won't be helping you directly, but they may be able to do something for you here and there. Maybe thin out their numbers just a little. But it's my understanding you guys have got yourself quite a fight. And as I understand it, they seem to have some vampires helping them too. Which, I was hoping
Just
to
have
keep
some
that
wood on
lot
you.
out of it.
did we ever end up taking one of those weapons that was like devastating for the vampires by chance?
You mean wooden bullets?
Yeah, the wood. The wood. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's not a silly question. You could
I'm
easily.
sure we can craft those dice.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad. I'm
Yep.
glad.
What you have got is you've got Sandy, and during the trip back, you will have noticed that Sandy appears to have recovered the pistols that Shane was using, which look surprisingly similar to the type of pistols that Riggs Randall's got there, which are they're just like a normal pistol, but with two barrels on them, so that they fire twice, two shots at the same time.
Kind of like my harmonica gun.
Yes and no. Yours is that the harmonica gun is Duck's Foot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's firing in a spread. These are two side by side, bang, just like a double barrel shotgun, but in pistol form.
Oh, cool.
The best description, if you want to look it up, would be a. Actually, it is basically a Howder gun. Which are very, very cool. I'm a big fan of Howders.
Okay, my next question, Trig, is how long will we have to journey to get to this town?
This town where your contact is a day away, at most.
Would I be able to fashion another one of these with the parts I've just scrounged?
Another one of what?
Howder gun.
A Howder gun? But, Give me a roll.
Anything in particular?
Smith's tools.
Okay, 1 second.
I'm gonna want you to beat 20. No.
Anyone want to help me? If I can get advantage.
I might be able to help you here. I have Rune Carver. Hold on.
I mean, I could expend a stack of Flash of Genius to add 5 to that, but I don't know if that would be enough.
You know what? If you add Flash of Genius to it, this is what we're looking at. Let me just post that in voice 4. This is essentially what we're looking for.
I mean, if I have an effective 19 plus die helping,
I will take it. Yeah.
I have proficiency with Smith's tools.
Yeah. Okay. I'll give you that. In that case.
Okay. I might be reaching too much with this, but since die is helping, would we be able to put any runes on it that do anything?
Well, I could imbue my runes into anything I wish.
You can. You've only got one of each, so to speak. That's
right,
active.
but like for instance, I could have the fire room imbued into one of these guns, and like the hill rune in the other gun, like, or if I wanted to, because I've done that with my swords and armor. If I wanted to.
Yep.
Well,
all you need to do there is tell me that that's done.
Since you wanted something that could shoot these wooden bullets.
I mean, yeah, I'd be happy to take these.
I mean, that gun is going to be fire. It will go bang bang, and then you are going to need to reload it in your next turn. It is not going to be a rapid fire weapon. You could fire it once, and then once again.
But essentially, I'd be just using these like my other pistols, right? Where instead of having the reload now, I would shoot and then I would run in with my weapons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is going to be a. It's not
this
like
the
pistols.
Than my current ones,
I mean, in one shot, it's going to do twice the damage of a normal pistol, potentially.
Yeah.
But it is only going to be at a single target. You're not going to go, I want to shoot at this guy and this guy. That would be two different attacks. This tends to just go, kaboom.
I mean, Di, if you want to use it more than at the start of combat, we could modify the holster I gave you a while back.
Potentially.
Could, yeah. I mean, it would
just be
replacing my current guns.
Completely up to you, Di.
I mean, if you can. If we have the time.
Well,
No.
You've got it. You've got a day, so you've got one night's working on it because during the day you'll be riding.
Oh, we just made a gun, right?
And you've just made a gun. I mean, it's not. It is at this point. It is going to be a bit botched together. It's guns do not get made overnight without actual proper hardcore tools. Because you're an
Well,
artificer.
he could work on it, right?
He has
I do have the tools.
We
Archie
did build
has-
a boat. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's what. Slightly different type of techniques involved. Nailing planks together, very different from working steel and tempering it. But yes.
True.
And that was basically a mending spell. With the bow.
Yeah, in this case, I'm imagining I'm basically using the various lightning abilities I am to spot weld the metal rather than. Yeah,
Yes.
we don't have a forge, do we?
You do not have a mobile forge with you, no.
So,
But lightning weapons to create spot welding and potentially even sort of
I could make a bonfire.
burn a hole through a steel bar
To
make a barrel.
bonfire.
Yeah, you could do certain things without a doubt.
Right, there you go, Di. You have a gun.
Okay.
While we're here,
What do
The
I put in my
Colonel.
sheet as this?
Put down double barrel pistol, and then just take your normal pistol stats and double them for damage. But
Okay, so I'll just go into my character sheet and edit the.
in fact, hold on a second.
You might be better. Yeah, you might as well do the flintlock pistol editing. But it's 2d10 plus 4 piercing is what's on it currently.
Yes.
we know the Colonel knows his stuff, right? And he knows his drugs. I would quite like to address the Colonel and see whether or not he has any idea regarding potentially combining opium with this virgin blood recipe.
Are you gonna speak to him in private about that, or are you gonna openly shout out you want to mix virgin blood and opium? And do you have?
No, I'm going to address him in private. I'm going to show him the recipe in the book. I'm going to say I've had some good success with this, and I've also had some good success with the opium. I'm wondering whether the two could be combined for something great.
Looks at it and goes, tasty, tasty. You know what? I might make that into a new sauce for my chicken. Sure, the folks will be delighted by that one. Spicy. Oh, you mean for medicinal purposes? Perhaps. Perhaps. So what are you trying to do? You're trying to do a painkiller / healing potion.
Yeah, I essentially want to make a greater healing potion.
What skills do you have in this that would be effective on your skill sheet?
I have has read the Petite Albert.
Have?
I have stealth, acrobatics.
Okay, it's not going to be something your
Do
characters.
you have proficiency with poison?
No, you know that I don't have proficiency with poison.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I thought you got it after all of your failed attempts. Forgive me.
Okay, roll me a persuasion in that case, if you can. I'll give you advantage on it because
So it's got to be persuasion and not deception, huh?
it's got to be persuasion and not deception. You're not trying to deceive him. You're not lying to him.
Can I sleep?
You would
split
likely
and
fail as
damn it.
well.
You can have advantage, as I said. He 21 is enough. He's going to I'll have a think about this. It's the ingredients, you see, they're tricky to come about. Virgins don't just grow on trees. And I'll be honest, they get fewer and fewer every day.
Oh goodness, I know. I've had to resort to harvesting children.
Well, yeah. I mean, any girl past the age of 12 is usually well on her way to being married by then. So yeah, you're gonna have to look mighty young. Maybe if they send some people around hospitals and midwives, might be able to do something with that. That rings a bell.
Perhaps set up her own clinic, maybe.
Possibly.
We'll call it Planned Parenthood.
Quite. What he's going to do is I'm just going to roll a dice here. Maybe we'll make it in 3 days' time. You will have a delivery by courier.
Wow. Wow.
You wanted healing potions, Di. This is how it
Yeah,
happened.
dude, you're just literally getting Amazon blood shipped to you. It's great. Like, I don't know what to say.
And you will get 13 greater healing potions.
Oh.
Damn.
Trick, could you look at your DMs?
Can I what oh, you
Look at your
DM'd
DMs.
me. Yep, sorry.
There you go, Di. You happy?
I mean, we
Right,
needed...
you change your flintlock pistol. Essentially what you're going to do is you're going to re-roll your flintlock pistol twice on damage.
So it'll be what, 4D?
It's going to be 4d10.
plus
You'll leave the
8?
+4, but 4d10 instead of 2d10.
Okay. And the other one doesn't change.
Pistol whip, no. It is still it is still a club.
Okay.
That is literally I grab hold of the barrel and use the hammer to smack someone in the face with it.
Alright. We're just making sure.
And a pistol whip is a bludgeoning. I punch them in the face using the big chunk of metal I have in my hand.
Alright. And I assume the attack, the +9 attack doesn't change?
+9 attack. The attack roll is the same. You roll it once. That's your attack roll. That's whether or not you hit. And then you've just sent 2 bullets along in the
so the
side
only
by
thing
side.
It's just 4d10.
It's just 4d10.
Okay.
It still
Alright,
means you might only roll as you rolled there. You might only roll 4.
Did I roll something?
You rolled something. You rolled 2d10 plus 4.
Hold on,
13.
this works.
13 is not bad. You rolled a 1 and an 8 plus 4.
There we go.
No, there you go. So yeah, you're hitting there for 23 now instead of 13.
Okay.
It can be. It's a chunky old little cannon you got there.
Yeah, because that was one thing I always thought is that the shot wasn't the best damage, but this definitely helps.
It's early days pistols. It's still way way better than arrows, but it does take a turn out to reload them unless you've got lots of pistols.
Yeah.
Which is what you've been going for. You've only got one of those guys though.
Yeah, we'll have to do a thing separately where we do the reloading thing.
Yep. Okay. Meantime.
Well, let's just can we just have that on file that is being worked on?
Yeah. Sure.
All right. So I'm done now.
So, anything else you want to deal with the Colonel, or are you going to head on to 5 points?
5 points, I think it is, unless anyone.
Those healing potions should hopefully come in handy.
Those healing potions will be speeded towards you. The Colonel is literally going to send out his a man or two to get in touch with some midwives, scoop up as many dead babies as he can, and juice them and mix them up with morphine and various other bits and bobs, and make you some greater healing potions. So anybody that's taking a greater healing potion in the future, these greater healing potions will have a slightly moreish component.
Well, I'm going to see if I can actually find a pharmacist that might be able to use the material we have to make some like really decent stuff without needing to harvest blood for it. But we'll see.
I got you potions.
I'm
happy with it. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining.
So yeah, Kiki, just put on file those 13 greater healing potions. Just put BB in brackets next to them or something. Baby blood.
Baby blood. BB for baby blood.
I mean, I'm just taking the assumption that any of the potions I've got left have been produced using the blood of baby.
I mean, that's pretty
Hey,
much your situation, yes.
Sorry to interrupt, Di. You've made a little mistake.
What?
When when you pinged for the game, the announcement in Billboard, you pinged DM Trigger Hippie players Uzalu, Garrow, Coastal Set, and Kiki. Coastal Set has just responded with a "What the fuck? Why was I pinged?" That's not Coatrack. That's some other user called Coastal Set.
Hold on, let me edit. Hold on.
What?
Well, what name is that?
Hold on.
Check Billboard. I've responded to him saying that he's a player who needs to get in here.
There we go. There we go. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, never happened.
That's weird. There's an extra space after Coatrack there, Di.
There isn't. No.
Yeah. No. If you click in the middle of it and move your mouse left and right, you'll highlight a different space.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh, there it is. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, it says the message was edited.
Yeah,
That's
interesting.
Strange. Discord seems to be fucking up, man.
Poor Coastal Set, dude.
Right. Okay. So, in that case, I will put you guys on your horses. You've got a new cart, same as the old cart. Do not have a cart of holding, sadly.
Oh.
Find where the fuck is. Right. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, I'm steadily working my way through the team. I've already got Uzalu's character to drink baby blood.
I didn't catch that. What?
Sorry?
What did you say?
Great conversation, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kiki.
Who don't I have on here yet? I don't have. There we go. And don't have yet. Right, you have welcome to 5 Points. 5 Points is a ghost town. There is not a soul in town. You walked in, and it is eerie. It is, we're not quite talking, meals left sort of cooked on and left on the table kind of eerie, but the town is absolutely empty. Except for one chap who seems to be sat on a porch next to his horse, and when he sees you riding into town, he has a big friendly grin on his very round face. In front of you is a largish man. He's got to be well into his 6 foot. He looks like he's eaten a lot of beef in his time. He is a big guy. Bit thinning on top, fairly full beard, and he looks at you guys and pops down his pipe and smiles broadly as you the guys I'm here to meet?
Well, that would depend. Are you a newsman?
Some call me a newsman. Some people call me an entertainer. You can call me Jones.
Oh no.
Well met, Jones.
Sander Jones.
His name's not Alex by chance?
Some people call me Alex, but I usually go by Sander. But if you want to call me Alex, you can call me Alex.
Xander is just a different shortening of Alexander, by the way.
And he looks at you and goes, "Anyone here smell sulfur?"
Demons.
And he gives you a fairly cautious look as he says that. Everybody else he seems to be smiling at and grinning.
I'll just pretend not to notice and just look off.
He
into the
definitely
distance.
definitely gives you a bit of a side look and.
Yeah, guys, I don't think I'll be the one he'll be opening up to.
Chap called the Colonel told me to meet you fellas here. I'm assuming you're
Of course, Alex trusts the Colonel.
I wouldn't say I trust him. I know of the man. Been meaning to look into him, actually.
You tried any of his food?
Of course, I tried his food.
What'd you think?
Tried it once, been craving it ever since then. Something not right about that. He's putting something in the chicken. I'm sure of it.
I mean,
So the
he's
Colonel
not
said
fucking
you.
wrong.
The Colonel said you had some information for us.
You
know
fellas
anything
looking
about
into this thing going down in Mount Zion?
We are.
Yes.
I mean, I've been down there. I mean, I've been out there. I go out there and face these scum. It's what's happening down there is not right.
And what is happening down there?
Well, I'm gonna have to show you. You poor folks probably won't rightly believe it.
We've seen some pretty unbelievable things in the past couple months.
Show us.
Really?
Show us.
Really? I'm talking literal vampire pot-bellied goblins hopping around eating people. They're eating babies.
Oh well, in which
They're
case
eating the
we've got
goddamn
lots to eat.
babies. He slams his fist down. It's not right.
Do such a thing.
Yeah, he's worried about me, but the one here, he.
Well, I can assure you, you're in good company here.
Well, I hope so.
Did you say you were going to show us? Like, do you have evidence of this?
I've got evidence. I've got evidence right here. He pulls out rummages around in his packet. He pulls out a wad of papers. He just waves it. I've got the papers. I've got the inside information right here.
Is he offering it for us to look at?
No, he's not offering it to look at. He just waved some papers with writing at it.
Well, I'll ask if I could have a look at them.
No. I keep my sources secret. I will show you. I will take you there and I will show you myself.
Oh, okay.
Sure, if you know the way, lead on.
Know the way? I've been there. I just come back from there. In fact.
Well, in which case, lead on.
Was anyone I trust to bring us to the truth? It's Alex Jones.
Right. Just wait here a second. I've got to get my horse. Get my kit. And
Alright.
there's something you should probably see here too.
I mean,
ushers you back behind the house.
Okay.
There's a reason we set this meeting place up here. Far end of town. Building on the left, that back down there. Now, this is not as empty as it may appear to be. There's an old hag and an old man living there. I'm following them. Don't trust them. They've been meeting these refugees. It's on the trail. Come right through here.
Can you ping it on the board?
Sorry, on the right there.
I didn't see the ping.
I don't see. Yeah, we still see just.
Now I do.
There
Yep.
it is. Okay. All right.
This.
Okay, I guess we follow him to the house.
No. Back. You don't just walk straight up there on these. Trust him. He got in there
Right.
and. Well.
What does BD see from his vantage point?
BD sees an old house.
Anything suspicious about it?
Can't see in through the windows. It's just an old. It's not broken down. It's in pretty good order, in pretty good shape. It's just windows are closed, curtains are drawn. He's an
Can I
owl sat on
ask
top.
Alex if they're in there right now?
Yes, I believe so. They excuse me. I just gotta say, because they smell like you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right, that makes
And
sense.
I'm. Is there something
Yeah,
I
you
need
should
to
be-
know about you? Because I got a nose for demons, and right now my nose it's going crazy. You a demon?
I mean, it's kind of a rude question, first of all.
I mean,
Like
I
we
guess.
just met, and you just said I smell like a demon. That's kind
Well,
of rude.
I gotta say, you smell like a demon. You smell like a demon, and something smells like demon dog as well. It's got me concerned.
There's no need to be concerned.
Well, then you've
We're
got
all
no
on the same
problem
side here.
answering my question. Are you a demon? I know all about demons. I know that there's some that we can deal with, and there's some that are, well, evil straight from hell.
Yeah, she's the latter kind.
Are you saying that out loud?
I'm bloody tempted to.
Do it.
Save me.
Do it.
Just because I'm not gonna come out and say yes to this question.
So
You know
you're
what?
a demon.
She is a demon, but don't worry. She's one of the ones that will have sex with you if you ask.
Oh, she's one of them. Well,
She lives to serve the human race. Any and all humans, in fact.
you're a succubus. Oh, that's okay then. Known a couple of your type. He gives you a cheeky grin with his big chubby
nothing
red
to worry
cheeks.
about then.
Just don't be
So
trying your wiles on me. I haven't got time for that right now.
Of course not. I say fluttering my eyelashes.
so how many demons you reckon we got in this house?
I don't know. I smell in all kinds of nastiness.
Mind if I close the look?
But
No,
if they
by
do
all
smell
means,
like me,
just
they're very
just
much
stay.
demons in there.
This is the reason I'm sitting here. I knew where you would be coming in from, and I wanted to make sure you didn't just walk straight down this road, because it's been my observation. I've seen it happen. People come halfway down that road, they get to, it's just about by that house where that owl's sitting on top of that house over there. They pop out there, and suddenly this old folk, they come on out, and there he is. Oh, help me, and this, that, and the other, and they talk, and they send them on their way, and there's something not right going on. Don't know what it is. Why I've been sitting here just waiting, biding my time, waiting for you folks to appear.
They're
Do you
laying a
wanna
trap
kill 'em?
then, huh?
Do you want to kill him?
I don't know about you, lady, but my business is not I'm not in the killing business.
Okay, I mean, but if they are
Okay,
demons...
okay, right. Kiki, are you actually standing there?
Yeah.
Okay. The moment you stand there, you suddenly hear drumming sound. Thrum, 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 from both the left and the right sides of the woods.
Do we hear that?
Oh, all of you hear that.
Well, that's wonderful.
and
I guess your
the door
17 in
opens.
stealth didn't do anything.
The door opens. Well, the stealth and then is walking down the middle of a street in the open daylight. It's we've seen this before.
Yeah. I stealth by a fire. Yeah, I get
I
you.
was gonna go across the rooftops, and then I heard that they come out and they greet people. So I figured,
So they've come out and they've greeted you. The drums stop as the door opens, and before you is a little old man who's kind of.
Oh no! Sorry, I
close
just
are
saw
they
who it
coming?
was. I just saw. Oh my god!
How close are they coming?
Of course, Alex Jones is the one outside their house.
do you like the character?
This is my favorite episode.
They
Oh my god!
How close are they coming when they greet?
just walked out of the door. Do you see them?
Yeah.
Yep.
And the old man sort of comes out and he's they wet my butt.
It really is the South Park.
My
Grandpa.
butt's been wiped.
My butt's been wet.
Thing is, South
and
Park Grandpa was really wholesome. Is the difference?
Yes, I know, but it's about
He
the
was
same
actually really
same level of Billy, kill me, Billy.
Yeah. Oh. He does give off that vibe.
He
Just to
definitely
kill him.
does. Do you like the eyes?
Yeah. Yeah, this is great. I love it.
Do they look
Yeah.
human?
They look completely human. Yes.
Oh my god, is there
And
flies
do
on
they
them?
do they look human with true sight?
Yes, they look human with true sight.
Is there a flies like around them by chance?
Roll me
Like,
perception
happen-
to see if you can see flies.
Oh my god, hold on. Where's my fucking...
There is Kiki can see that there is a fly sat
I
on
see
both Sleepy Joe and Hillary's head. In fact, Hillary
Dude,
has a fly
is
on
he
each
taking
shoulder.
the pictures? Is Alex Jones currently taking the pictures?
We heard there were some people here who needed help. Looks like this village has gotten pretty quiet these days.
What?
Are you guys in need of help?
Well, yes, my dear. Yes, we're not in any need of help. We're here to help people. We've made sure that there's lots of refugees coming through here. We're here to make sure that they head in the right direction and find safety.
Cecilia, get the cyanide.
Literally poison knife right now.
Oh, you're going to do Minecraft? That's your attack, is it?
I've
It's
rolled
poisoned.
a 3.
Is this metagaming? Are we supposed to know that they are as evil as the real life Hillary and Sleepy Joe?
It is metagaming, but Kiki's done an absolutely terrible attack.
It's okay. I get 2 of them in an attack action.
Okay. Let me
Quick
just.
double stab, as it were.
Is that on Hillary or
That is Hillary. That is a cyanide dagger.
Okay.
She looks scary wizardy.
Funny you should say that.
We're gonna be fighting Hillary Clinton. She's gonna kill us and just fucking. It's gonna be cringe.
We're gonna kill ourselves.
Yeah, you're right.
Guess
Well,
2
there's
fireballs to
information
the
here
back of the
about
head.
Sleepy
Yeah,
cards.
people find us on the news article. Besides the only one being Alex Jones, the only one
2
that would ever
fireballs to
report
the back of the
truth.
head.
Alex Jones will report the truth. He won't let Hillary get away with more suicides.
Right. Okay. The second dagger does hit.
That is the last charge of cyanide that I have, by the way.
Mm-hmm. And as she staggers back from that, she looks at you straight in the face and goes, My dear, what have I done to deserve this treatment from you? And have you left the dagger in, or are you still holding the dagger?
I'm still holding the dagger.
Okay.
I'm under the impression you're working with our good friend Azazel. And I'll twist the knife.
Right. In that case, roll for you know what to roll for. Roll to initiative.
I mean, this is
I mean,
quite
yeah,
the Chad move, I would say.
it's
For rolling for initiative, you get. Should we wait for the list to appear first?
I mean, yeah. Sorry about that. I was just
Is Hillary cyanide resistant?
is actually poison resistant.
Damn.
Of course she is. Of fucking course she is.
Resist or immune?
I'm not going to tell you her sheet.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
let-
you
let's-
said that,
let's,
so I just figured I'd ask.
Let's consider the fact that you don't die from having the blood in your own body.
Oh, 1 sec. Oh.
Vampire pot-bellied goblin. Oh my god.
I did say that there was literal vampire pot-bellied goblins, right?
Of course you've done. Dude, when Alex Jones was literally telling the truth the whole time.
You've applied Sleepy Joe's initiative to Hillary, but
I know I have. I'm just going to correct that.
why is Sleepy Joe so alert? This is not realistic.
He's currently on the drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just gave him a fucking jab. He'll be lucid for about 5-10 minutes.
Are we gonna all kill ourselves?
Probably.
I already
probably.
said that at the beginning. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, yeah. I mean, you did just go straight into that attack.
I was using the poison.
I mean, I feel like we,
Uh-huh.
as a
Die.
team, could have positioned ourselves maybe a little bit better for like a full-on team
Oh,
assault.
I
but, like,
I didn't know we were going to go straight into a fight. I thought we
Yeah,
were
I
gonna
didn't
talk
either.
first.
I mean, I don't think any of us did, but I mean, we're here now, and
Oh,
you
well.
know, who wants to be on Hillary's side? All right, let's not pretend here that we weren't influenced. All right, let's not pretend that him giving them Hillary Clinton, the most evil character ever in this game, and not have us want to attack it immediately be an option. Like, come on.
So Cecilia's had her turn, and
We're all gonna kill ourselves, oh no.
Hillary sort of looks down at the knife and puts her hand on your hand. My dear, there was no need at all.
I hate this.
Why are we killing a college teacher?
Right. And as she says, there was no need for that. No need at all. She casts that. Can you
Ah,
Ah.
Oh, this seems pretty bad, huh?
So,
Sorry, I'm just reading it still.
yes,
Oh, it keeps going.
Oh, I get a DC save.
you
What-
do
what
get
am
a
I saving
Constitution
through?
saving throw. Yes.
Constitution. Fantastic. I'm not good at those. I'm fine.
Oh my god. Oh my, you could have. Ooh.
Yes. You. Surprisingly, it doesn't just fucking knock the shit out of you on the spot. One creature within range. Finally, if the target tries to cast a spell, it must first succeed the Constitution saving throw, or the casting fails. The spell is wasted.
I'm going to notice that she's not dead, and return her comment with a odd. I thought you'd be more human.
Oh, I'm very human, darling. Yes. And goes, but some of us aren't, and blows a whistle. And that is the end of her turn. It is now Sleepy Joe's turn.
Is he going to fall down some stairs?
Up some stairs.
No, he's going to stagger off and disappear behind this building. As he does so, he will incur an attack of opportunity from you. No, we'll hit him. And he disappear from behind the hut, and you will hear something going. And the drumming starts again. Just quickly clock onto the damage you heard.
Yeah, I'm guessing I'd still get my. Yeah.
Yep, it's Archie's turn.
She's going to be dead. She's got minus health.
No, she's not dead. It just did the wrong thing. Hold on a second. There you go. Sorry.
All good?
Yep, all good.
I would like to start with moving Medes to here and waiting until you reveal the area that you can see.
Okay. It's mostly treetops. It's quite thick foliage around here.
Am I able to see here?
Yes, you are.
Brilliant. All right, then I am going to then move over to here and just do a quick measuring stick. Right, I am going to cast a spell called Hypnotic Pattern, centered at this point here.
Okay.
Any creature within 30 foot of that has to make a wisdom saving throw. DC 17.
A wisdom saving throw. Well, let's do Sleepy Joe's first.
I am assuming he's got low wisdom, so he fails. He is now charmed.
Okay. Hillary, on the other hand, passes with flying colours.
I'm going to elect to not require Cecilia to make the check, if that's okay. And I think Medes is probably immune.
And let me just... Where was it again? Mark it on there?
One to the right and one up from Hillary.
And 30 feet, did you say?
30-foot range, yeah.
Okay.
I'll put a little X for you.
Yeah, thank you. No, that's appreciated. Just need to... Oh, God. A wisdom saving throw from a couple of our friends as well. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, the first one passed, the second, third fail, and I can't remember if you have to equal or beat. I think it's equal, so I think the last one passed.
Okay. And what is this you've done? Hypnotic
Charm.
pattern. Charm.
So, from a combat perspective, they're incapacitated, have speed of 0. And, well, you know what charm does because vampires do it.
Hold on a second. Each creature in the area that sees them. Ignore that. Ignore those rolls.
Okay.
Sorry, they're in hiding in bushes.
So they can't see Hillary.
They can't really see what's going off. No. They're reacting to. Right. Sorry about that. Yes, Joe is incapacitated. In fact, let's give him a little.
And I assume since he's charmed, if I do get close enough to tell him to do something, he will obey me to a limit.
Yes. He won't do anything
Excellent.
to hurt himself.
Yeah, of course.
Give him the little sleepy icon there, because no, Sleepy Joe. Right. Okay. Groovy. Anything else you want to do in your turn?
Last, I'm just going to check Sparky's range. I'm going to move Sparky up to. No, that would be attack. If I move here, that's not attack opportunity, is it?
If you move there, no.
Because I was thinking, where's the arrow? I was thinking I'd go there and then there.
Okay. Yeah. No. You can move straight there. You can move through her area of effect, so to speak. It's just when you move out of it, you'll get an attack of opportunity.
So I can move one more up and be fine?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go here then.
Okay.
Setting up for flanking.
Okay.
That be my turn.
Right. The drumming that started is getting louder. To Alex's turn as well. I left him out. Can you believe? Could leave. God, I forgot my character sheet. Perfect. Meanwhile, I have to. Oof. Out from the bushes come hobbling rather rapidly some fairly nasty looking characters. They're about waist height. Fat little bellies, beady red eyes. Oh, actually, he can't get there. He can get.
Done. Are they dashing for this?
No, no, they were just outside. They've all got an attack. Sorry about this. Right.
You're going up against 22 at the moment.
22. What? Armor AC.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right. Right. Bite is quite nasty. These guys have got kind of a swarm feature. Give you that information up front. And they are attacking Sparky with their bite. Now, as he's metal, I don't know if this is actually going to work for him. The first one's going to attack. Oh, damn.
That is a hit.
That is a hit. You know what? On a metal creature, is he alive? Is Sparky alive? Is he alive in the same way that you are?
Construct.
That's not an answer. I want a yes or no answer.
I think no.
Okay, does he have a constitution stat?
Yes. Would you like me to do a con save?
No. Oh, that he's been hit. I'd like you to read what the damage from. Right, attack number 1. Remove 3 from his constitution.
How do I do that on this?
Bring up his sheet. It's a
I've got it
temporary.
open, yeah.
It's a temporary debuff. But each one of them is going to do a 1d4 plus 1 constitution attack by biting you.
Okay, I just don't know where to put that on the sheet. That's what I'm saying.
Remember what the Constitution max was before?
Yes.
Just take it off that.
And then just delete it from that.
Okay. -3, yes?
-3. That's the first one. Got another 3 of these. 24 hits. 13. Does 13 hit him?
He has AC 13.
So no, he will shrug that one off. Got 20 hits. So,
I think he's down to Constitution 3.
wait, we will see. So you deduct another 5 Constitution off him.
So, what's the total now? I'm confused. 3 per hit plus 5.
No. It does 1d4 plus 1 Constitution damage every time it hits. So that is a total of 3, 3, and 2. Now, my math says that's 8.
Okay.
Is his Constitution still positive?
He's now got a -3 to Constitution.
He is obliterated. He is dead.
He's got a 4 base stat, but -3
He's dead.
bonus.
If his Constitution goes below 0, he's dead.
Oh, no, he's at 4.
Okay. What information is correct? What information is misinformation?
He's got a base stat of 4, which gives him a -3 bonus.
So he has 4 Constitution in total.
Yes.
So he was dead after the second bite.
No, he started with 12.
Jesus Christ!
you said it was 8, so I took off 8. That's 4.
Oh God. Okay. So he starts with 12. So
Yes.
you've taken 8 off. So he now has 4. Got you.
Yes.
Right. Sorry. That was painfully bad information. There. Okay, so that will affect his hit points significantly as well.
Okay, how do I change that? It hasn't automatically done it.
Damn it.
How much has it changed your Constitution modifier by?
From a +1 to a -3.
Okay, so take that 4, multiply it by his level, and reduce that from his next.
Okay, so he's level 1.
No,
And
he's not. What level are you?
I'm level 9, I think.
Okay, so 9 times 5 is 9 times 4 is
36.
how many hit points does he have?
12. And
He doesn't
5
get-
hit dice if that's relevant.
Who's not been rolled properly?
Okay, if he is now down to 4 hit points, 4 Constitution from 12, he has what, a third of the hit points he had before? Divide his hit points by 3. So
All right.
make it a third of what it was.
Okay.
Right, Kiki,
Mm-hmm.
you are now facing these guys as well.
You're looking to beat 22.
22. Okay, now you are somewhat a bit surrounded, at least by 2 of these guys, and they will get the surrounding bonus. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's +5 onto this attack. 1. That's 20. That doesn't hit. That doesn't hit. That one does.
Okay, I can correct that.
How do you mean you can correct that?
I believe I have an ability that lets me spend a point to buff my defense.
Okay. It's going to be 28 attack.
Oh, yeah, I can't.
Take 4 Constitution. Oh, that's a. Take 7 Constitution damage.
Oh, they get crit damage on it as well. That's mad.
Yeah. And that one misses. You feel the life being pulled right out of you. And
Just another Sunday evening.
as the two of them that actually sunk their teeth into you, one into your arm and one into your leg, you notice them seem to just get bigger in the process, stronger. So this guy here and this guy here have gotten noticeably stronger in the process. And they let out a triumphant sort of sounding. Co, it's your turn.
All right. Okay, there's more than I remember there being. Yeah. Well, this was just asking me if I have any good area of effect. I do, but that will also summon more demons. So.
At this point, far be it from me to give advice, but
It's a possibility.
You don't have to do the demon sound effects yourself, correct?
Yeah. And we have. What is that? Is that just Kiki in there in that mix?
it's Kiki and Sparky and Medes is also nearby.
I mean, you could argue collateral damage if I were to.
I would just fucking yeah.
Well, given that I don't feel like going full traitor, I'll just run over here and chuck my spear like a true warrior.
Okay.
Can I see Sleepy Joe? Is he on top of something or behind
Sleepy
something?
Joe's behind a building from where you are. You do not have line
Okay.
of sight on him.
Just keep in mind he's
What
not
about-
hostile to us at the moment.
Oh, right, yeah. What about that one?
What, Hillary? Hillary is standing behind Cecilia. But I'd give you line of sight. These goblins are only, as I said, about waist height. But yeah, you can take a shot at her if you like.
Yeah, I probably have disadvantage, so I don't want to do that. I think. Well, you know what? I'll just do the classic. Well, summon a couple bears.
Summon a couple of bears.
Let's put them on this side of them.
Oh, there, right? Yeah, okay.
Their orders are to engage the enemy, as per usual.
I'm just going to because the fucking game is awful. Click anything to the top of the map, and you go, I want to add a turn for this thing. You don't get to add the turn. It just won't let you. So ignore that one at the bottom of the map. See it anyway. And let's roll initiative. Damn!
Someone's broadcasting their Discord sounds through their mic, by the way.
Yeah, I hear that.
Okay. There's our pretty high up on the turn order. Is that all you would like to do?
Me? Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's Kiki.
It is. I'm gonna mute myself.
What? Okay, well, if that was Coat's turn, it is now the turn of Maximus Broadside. Uzalu, it is your go.
Yep. So,
you aren't completely aware from where you're standing of what the hell's going off. But you have heard some screeching, and your spidey senses are tingling, so to speak.
Yes, I will move over to where I can see in a moment. I'll move over to here to see what the hell's going on. Mm-hmm. My goodness, Democrat voters.
Indeed.
So, Kiki, thank you for leveling me up. I did change out the 2 spells that you gave me because they sucked. No offense. But I have 2 different ones now.
I only gave you 1 spell.
Okay, there were 2 on the sheet. I don't know where the other one came from.
You had spells from previous levels.
Not on level 3, I don't think. Maybe I did. Maybe I got to pick another one. I'll do that later. So, that said, the only spells I have that would help in this circumstance, still, even with the new ones, I think, are the same normal ones. So, Hunter's Mark. I'm going to put Hunter's Mark on Hillary because she's escaped far too many times. She can't keep getting away with it. We have to kill her here and now. Specifically, I mean the one in the game, obviously, not the one in real life. God.
I mean, what Hillary are we talking about? There's many Hillarys in the world. We wouldn't want to be pointing our finger at any particular Hillary that might know someone called Sleepy Joe and thought it was her turn.
Certainly not any in particular on whom we have information that could lead to the arrest of. No, certainly not. So I can now see them all. I can see, possibly, within the pack, a vampire. Something that looks like a vampire.
There were lots of somewhat vampiric, goblin-y creatures. I don't know if any of you would have ever seen these things before. These are something, very, very, very unusual.
But they are very short, so I'm going to target the tallest one because it looks like the one in charge.
Okay, the one directly beneath Cecilia, this one, has grown considerably after biting her, and he is definitely the biggest and strongest looking one out of the group. So if you wanted to target the one that looks like he's in charge, it's probably going to be that one.
Okay, I didn't know that, but either way, I wouldn't assume that the larger version of the smaller things is in charge when there's a Hillary. Like an actual vampire lore-looking thing there.
Yeah.
But if I can't see her, then I will not metagame. I will not.
Probably see Hillary from where you're standing.
Okay. Well, I mean, my character's got good eyes as well, given the class. So I'll Hunter's Mark on their leader, on Hillary.
Yep.
And then I will take a shot at. I mean, Cecilia. I mean, you are dead. You know that, yeah?
Possibly.
There's not much I can do to help.
She's not dead yet. But
I'm losing track. I'm trying to deal with level ups for Ez as well, and I'm looking at macros and trying to keep track of the combat, and I'm all.
Well,
I mean,
you're surrounded by things that get a benefit from surrounding you. And one of those things is Hillary, and one of them, or perhaps two of them, looking at the pluses, have grown larger. You're probably fucked. So there's not a lot I can do to help. I'm just gonna, send some arrows.
I think I can save you on one roll, and that's about it.
If you strike her down, she'll become even stronger.
I mean,
You know what I can do, actually? I can actually help. I
Mhm.
think I can use one of my new spells. Kiki, one thing I don't think we did fill it on my character sheet is when I get spell slots, level 3 spell slots specifically, do I get them usable? Because I have 0 written down. I don't think I should.
You should have 2.
Yeah, all right. I've
You
got
rested.
two usable. Oh, did we rest? Okay, well, and then I missed that. I guess we rested at
Well, it took like a
the
week or so
kernels.
traveling and
Yeah,
everything,
you-
so we should have
Fair
definitely
enough.
rested up.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so I will, in that case, I'm going to use this. And I'm going to draw a line. And I think the best place would be,
awesome
not that
choice.
any place is perfect here,
Mhm.
but what's the best thing to use for this? I'll just use this. So I was thinking like here.
Oh.
That would possibly help you a bit, and it would do damage to their their leader, and also to their smaller vampire goblins, which might actually be killed by it if we get lucky.
You don't have to do a straight line. You can do like, so long as it connects
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could
Let
do.
me have a quick read.
I mean, it's 50 feet, so you're not going to be able to do.
Oh, you can shape the wall in any way you choose, so long as it makes one continuous path along the ground. You're right.
Yeah.
Not that I should have doubted you. You know this rule set better than anyone, for whatever that's worth. So
You know what? You can pretty much totally encircle her if you wanted to.
So okay, so 50 feet long. So yeah, I guess I will use the ruler. If we do that, and then that, and then that, and then that, that's 35. I could go even further than that.
I
But
mean,
don't
you
wanna
could go
block the
back up
brown bears.
and yeah, whatever.
If I go back up, then that leaves a no escape route.
I mean, yeah, true. You could even do.
I could go down. Yeah, I could go up from there, but I want to give the bears a target. Then again, this is like a space denial because they'll probably move out of it. So if I just literally do this and then loop back on itself that's 55 foot.
That's 55 foot. If you leave out the one that's right below Sparky, you can have it. You can't have that one more because it's
no.
Although I think that
actually,
5 might be.
I'll do this.
Yeah.
I'll leave the top right one. I'll do
Okay,
this
yeah.
to help Cecilia.
Perfect.
Might actually be able to save you here, depending on how they scatter. Especially if we time me releasing the concentration. If you want to try and escape, but I don't know if that's a great idea. We'll see. So I will do this.
Okay.
Which I guess I will now draw that in pen.
Like
that. So that's where the wind wall is. That's going to cost me a level 3 spell slot, so that's marked down.
It is.
And I can do that for up to. So concentration, can I still attack while concentration is going?
You can still attack while the concentration is going. You can't do any other concentration spells. You can only concentrate on one thing at a time. You'd have to drop it. And anything that hits you can break your concentration. But for the immediate effect, and for a turn or two, you've definitely going to be able to sort of stand there and concentrate on making it blow quite seriously for these guys.
Isn't that Die's job? D, that's actually a pretty accurate picture of what's happening right now. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So let's just read this out. So a strong wall of wind rises up from the ground to a point you choose within the range. You can make a wall up to 50 feet long, 15 foot high, and 1 foot thick. You can shape the wall in any way you choose, as long as it makes one continuous path along the ground. Lasts for the duration of 1 minute. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a strength saving throw. That's a really good one. Because you've got a magician and a bunch of really weedy little creatures who aren't going to be able to make that strength DC of 15 very easily. Any creature that fails takes a 3d8 bludgeoning damage on a fail save, or half as much on a successful one. The strong wind keeps fog, smoke, and other gases at bay. So anyone letting rip from a big curry the night before isn't going to be able to affect or offend Cecilia. Essentially, and small objects, flying objects like potentially. We were discussing this earlier. What I will say is that this is going to deflect bullets and arrows. It's going to deflect arrows a lot. It's going to deflect bullets a little bit. So there will be a slight penalty on any bullets that are going through that wind wall. But you throw a boulder through there, it's not going to affect it.
Yeah. Also, since this is a level 3 spell, we should probably expect another friend to arrive at some point soon.
Yes. We'll get to that in just a moment. In fact, what I'm going to do now is, you've seen me do this before. I'll roll a d8, and the d8.
Could we possibly have a bit more visibility around that area?
It is pretty horrendous.
When you're ready.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can literally see 5 feet to my left, and then I'm blind.
It is thick. It is supposed to be thick foliage and bushes that they're bursting out of, or fairly thick. Difficult enough to see, so you can't see through them.
We just need a distinction between vision range and arena range. If they are the same thing, then that's okay.
Dark vision can't see through solid objects like leaves and trees and stuff.
Yeah, but it can see into the darkness between the trees.
Yes.
Let's do one thing at a time either way.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But
okay. So,
as long as we know that edge of vision represents the edge of the visible map, then that's okay. And like the obstructions, that's okay.
So just to explain what I've done there, because we've seen me do this before, and just so there's no confusion, I have a system of 1, 2. Right, so when I roll a d8, that is essentially placed around the person rolling it, and the number denotes the direction that they're going to be coming from. I'm also going to roll a little number here, because this is a 3rd level spell. Right, okay, cool.
You're back.
So yes, come the next turn, you might find you've got an interesting. Meanwhile, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Strength DCs of beating 15. One's made it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's.
Anyone else notice Trig's getting a lot of crits today?
I'm rolling like an absolute monster. I've got to say, it's this is somewhat troubling, considering I'm technically in control of all the baddies. So. Give me a second because I've got to do Hillary's as well. Her strength DC is terrible. Right. So 3d8, isn't it? gets half that. So. Three. Eight. Six. Failed. Failed. Passed.
Hello.
Lou.
Welcome.
Looks like I got some decent rolls there.
Yeah, you've actually clobbered them quite hard. Oof. And this one died.
Goodness me.
The last one was basically picked up by the wind, thrown into the air. He landed on his head and it broke his neck. And he's dead.
Oh, that's rough.
Don't worry, even if he's dead, he can still vote Democrat.
Yes, he will be voting Democrat for at least another 8 years. Nice work, dude. You've actually clobbered a lot of them quite hard.
Hurrah!
Sure ruined my plan, though.
This might have actually been more useful, but you can still do your plan, probably.
As I say,
Yeah, I mean,
what is your plan, Di? What do you?
so I was gonna go and like stand here and like shoot geyser into my water decanter and like flood the area.
No, that is not going to work well with that wind wall.
Were you right? So I was like, well,
although actually,
would it mix with it? Would it be like controlling water? Like unless Coat like uses controlling water and puts it through the whole thing and makes it into like a whirling fucking water wind
this
attack.
is an interesting idea because there's an awful lot of games where magic combined with other effects creates.
Because my
this is
plan
wind.
was to
My
plan was to flood the area and have Ez electrocute the area, but now if I could get like this wind attack going.
If you poured water into that area, if you're just jetting geyser into there, geyser is quite a large amount of water, if I remember rightly.
Yeah. I can send you the thing. I took a screenshot of the attack that I'd be using.
1 second.
Before this happened. Here it is.
Yeah, geyser produces 30 gallons of water that gushes forth into a 30-foot long, 1-foot wide beam of water. As a bonus action, whilst holding the decanter, you can aim the geyser at the creature you see within 30 feet of you. The target must succeed on a strength. I mean, if you aim that water at his feet,
yeah,
it's gonna hit him.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't. The second part is whatever, because it's like, of course, in this kind of environment, of course, it's going to hit someone.
Also, I can just disable the wall at any time I want. It only does damage when it's first put down.
Yes.
It prevents projectiles.
No, it doesn't do damage when it's first put down. No. No.
Well, I would have thought it would do it every turn, but the text says when it's first put down.
Hold on a second. These wall of fire is usually all the time, whilst they're in it.
That's what I would have thought. Yeah. I only said what I did because I read the spell.
Oh no, you're right. When the wall appears, it creature within its area must take a strength saving throw. Yep. Okay. It does. You're right. It does look like it's a damage that's turn, and then
But it
just
still creates the barrier, right?
It
that they
is.
would
It
have
is. Yes. I mean, it's not going to stop someone passing through it or
What
out
if
of
it's
it.
water?
The way it's written, people could just walk through it after the first turn, no
It,
problem.
yeah, it does. I mean,
Which seems silly.
it
for
is only a
weapon
wall of
for
air.
a level 3.
It is.
Though,
It
for
is.
a level
It is
3
a. It is
spell.
a very, very strong breeze, essentially. But yes, you're right.
I don't. For a level 3, isn't that kind of really bad?
Not necessarily. It is written as it's written. You could use this very, very tactically for certain things. As I said, you introduce water into that as a jet along the floor, and I might work on a way of combining
that was the
the
plan
two.
I had for a while. So I'm,
Okay.
I might just do it.
What are you doing, Di? You've got a turn of 6 seconds.
Di, go ahead and do what you were thinking of doing, and I'll dismiss the wall. We don't need its secondary persistent effects.
All right. Well.
In fact, it's better if we do dismiss it because I'm going to be firing through it.
So you're just going to do it as a. I mean, Di, you can move first as well.
Yeah.
So, for example, I'm just helping you here. That if you were to say move to where Archie is,
Yeah.
and then jet a 30-foot jet of water, you're going to be able to hit 3 of those guys with that jet of water.
Yeah. I'd have to go directly in front of him, right?
You'd have to go directly in front of him, and yes.
Yeah. Okay, I
And
might
then
have
bust
to do
out
that,
the big gigantic squirt at these.
Yeah. I mean, I wanted to do it, so I'm gonna do it. Sorry if it fucks everything
Or
up.
just run in there and start shooting and start hacking at these things. You might have noticed, a roll at 20 damage killed one of them.
Yeah, but the guys would be fun. Like, I'd like to try
Then
it.
go for it.
Yeah, so I'll do that.
Okay.
I don't know how. It's just a sheet, so I don't know how to like play it.
Right. Okay. As I read before, it produces a 30-gallon jet of water that's 30 foot long and foot wide. You're using your action and bonus action to do this. So this is pretty much your turn, movement, action, and bonus action. And you will be jetting that water 30 feet directly up, so it's going to hit all 3 of the guys on the left-hand side of Cecilia. Each one of them must take a DC 13 strength saving throw, or take 1d4 bludgeoning damage and be knocked prone. So I'm going to roll a DC 13 strength saving throw for all 3 of them.
Okay.
3.
I don't know
Okay.
if anyone wants to draw something to represent it, but
Okay,
yeah.
well,
Doesn't
it's
really
going to
need it.
literally end at that. We'll get that. It's just going to be wet.
Yeah, this doesn't stop until my next turn as well, so this is
Yeah.
just continuing.
It's yeah. You just
yeah.
Okay, so there you go. There's your water squirt. 2 of them have failed their roll. The one in the middle somehow managed to keep his footing and hasn't taken damage, and they have taken a 1d4 bludgeoning damage. And so just roll me 1d4 twice, Die. So /R space d4. I'll let you do the damage for them.
So just roll d4. That's
/R space d4.
Yeah.
And then do that again. Okay. Somehow the one at the back takes the most damage.
Some of it's psychological from his buddy man.
Yeah, and they are both knocked prone.
At least something got done.
Oh yeah, I mean they're out of it for a turn. They can't make an attack of opportunity until they get up, and they can't attack until they get up. So, and it's half
We're
their
doing
movement.
our best to save this fucking idiot of a teammate of ours.
I mean, I
help, right?
I had this whole thing. I had this whole thing set out where Hillary and Alex Jones meet each other and shout obscenities at each other and wave paper. And I've got, you should be in jail, you bitch, and this, that, and the other. And you just wandered up to a random stranger and stabbed them.
Be aware of
we were still talking to Alex, dude. Dude, Alex was worried about me this whole time.
I know. It is now, actually, unless you've got anything else up your sleeve, but you've had your movement, you've had your action. You do get to attack actions, but I don't think that's the same as this, so...
I mean, can I, just ready myself for an attack?
I don't think you can, because you've had your bonus action of aiming it. So no, that's it. It's Cecilia's go. Cecilia, you are on full health, but your full health is very, very small at the present moment.
It is, yeah.
Doing your job as a succubus die.
That's what I'm saying.
You are feeling somewhat weaker from what has happened to you. Incidentally, as I've said, you will get your constitution back if you survive this. It is going to take you 2 long rests. So you'll get half of it back after one rest, half of it back after. It's going to be a 2-day, recovery from this.
Does this restoration ability help with that?
Does what restoration ability?
Does restoration help in getting you? No.
Nope.
Okay.
This is an effect of being bitten by a vampire goblin. As far as I know, restoration heals hit points, not constitution start points.
You may think me mad.
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot Hillary.
Oh, okay.
So you're gonna put all of her effort into saving you down the drain. And
oh no, she's still going to be prone to 3 or 4 attacks of opportunity if she moves. You've got to.
Oh, true.
She. I mean, I was expecting, spinning gunslinger, shoot in 4 different directions at the same time.
Disengage to be immune to attacks of opportunity.
Right, actually, you could, yeah.
So my point stands.
You're going to shoot
my
Hillary.
My point stands. Okay.
Shoot Hillary. Okay, that misses. Ooh, okay. Critical failure with your pistol. It jams.
Damn.
Oh, that was worth it.
So you've got 16 damage on Hillary. Do you have you have multiple pistols?
Yeah.
So one of your pistols is down.
That's fine. I've got my other pistol. I'm then going to use Step of the Wind to disengage as a bonus action.
Okay.
And I haven't rolled initiative for Fluffy.
You haven't done what, pardon?
I hadn't rolled initiative for Fluffy. He'll come back in next round.
Okay.
And then I'm dipping back behind here.
Very wise.
Everything you said was true.
Alex looks at you aghast and gone, well, I've heard of a lot of people committing suicide around Hillary Clinton, but I've never seen it actually happen in real life right in front of me.
Thank God. But he's we have to protect him, lads, at all costs. He's gotta tell everyone the truth of what happened here.
That's my turn.
Okay. It is Hillary's go. And she's pissed. She's pissed at you. I mean,
It's like Donald Trump, like sitting beside her.
you're getting in her way. It was her turn to shine, and so how's that? Yep.
Trig
Okay.
deciding if he's just gonna murder us or not.
You know what? You decide. Am I trying to murder you or not? Di, that's you.
I figured.
It's gonna arc past you into Archie. It's gonna arc past Archie into Coat, and hold on, who's nearer?
I don't suppose Archie's composition makes it more likely that the damage will hit him than other people.
Oh, actually, we did say that you were. I mean, you are going to take a blast from this. But hold on a second. I'm going to roll a d6. Oh, sorry, a d2 rather. I'm going to flip a coin. And Kiki, on a 1, this is going to arc to Fluffy. On a 2, it is going to arc to Cecilia. Right.
That's fine.
Okay. So I need Atia, Archie, Cecilia, and Coat to roll me a dexterity saving throw. Okay.
Is this a wisdom check?
No, it's a dexterity check.
Okay. Fuck.
Dexterity saving throw. Make sure to click in the saving throw box.
Dexterity.
That is distinct from your abilities.
Can I can re-roll that, right?
What makes you say that?
Does this allow me to re-roll that?
Yes,
Yes, it does.
it does. You must take this next one.
Okay, okay. Alright. Not all is lost. Alright, so dexterity. Come on. Fuck.
Okay, you've used your indomitable.
And
You
as
still
it turns
failed.
out, you are domitable.
Yeah,
you know,
right.
The hope was there. It was there.
Okay,
Not
so Di, you're the only one that's actually taken the full force of this.
Great,
Surprising, seeing as it
wonderful
was an 18.
Sorry, am I within range of this? Whatever's happening?
No, it only hits 3 targets after the main target. So that was Atia, main target, Archie, Coat, and Kiki have taken the chain lightning.
Wait, I didn't pass? Sorry, I misheard.
No, you did pass.
Oh, okay, cool.
It was an 18 roll.
Yeah, I
target takes
misheard.
10d8 lightning damage on a failed save.
Huh?
And half on a successful one. So
What?
10d8 on a failed saving throw. So you roll me a 10d8 die.
I feel like my brain's melting. I must have completely misheard that entire sentence.
Yeah, I'm getting fucked. What are you confused about?
Yeah, no, I you know what? I'm still recovering from my sickness. I probably did just mishear all that.
Okay, right. The target must take a dexterity saving throw. The target takes 10d8 lightning damage on a failed save and half as much damage on a successful one.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool.
So, Atia needs to roll a 10d8 lightning damage.
I did.
You've taken 40 damage.
Yeah, yeah.
Archie, Coat, and Cecilia, roll me a 5d8. And you've got evasion, which means you don't need to.
I have a question.
Ask.
I just realised I've still got the Faraday cage armor that we recovered and repaired from the electrolyzers. Will that make a difference?
Are you wearing it?
Yes.
What? Tell me what it says on it.
It says Faraday cage armor. That's all I've got on my character sheet.
It gives you resistance, so you'll take half this damage.
So half of half.
Half of half. So roll the 5d8 and then half of that damage.
Oh, I thought that roll applied to all of us. Okay, so 10d8 and divided by 2.
Yeah, roll 5d8.
Okay, 5d8 it is.
Okay,
17.
so you take 17. I mean,
It's,
that's ouch. And
is lightning considered a projectile?
lightning is sort of, yeah. You can't pick it up and throw it back.
Which means it's not a projectile.
Actually,
Yeah.
Yeah, my wind
does
wall,
an
would that
object.
not block it?
No.
Fancy.
The wind wall is still up, and it. Hold on. Did you actually check, Trick?
The wind wall
Ordinary
blocks
projectiles.
ordinary projectiles. This is
Okay.
lightning.
All right.
It
no worries.
moves at light speed and is
I
very
tried,
directed,
I-
and yeah, you know.
It's alright, man. It's alright. It's alright, man.
Fair play for asking. Perfectly reasonable. No, sorry.
I mean, I would have been great if this wall of water did
Ooh.
something.
But
What?
all the creatures that are wet in the arena would surely be electrocuted as well.
If
And
it's
Diamond
following the
splashed a
train
bunch
of
goblins.
water, if
But-
it
but-
is following the train of water, it should go through the whole line, right?
It's not working that way. It's not going across the ground. It's a lightning bolt that goes from her hand straight to you. Arc, whoomp, and then it arcs from you to Archie, etc., etc. It is not a not like she's run a cable over to you and attached a car battery.
If she was wet, though,
Oops, actually.
Alright.
Magic.
I guess no one think about the idea of Hillary being wet.
Okay, yeah, no, let's not do that. I would also like everybody to that is able to. So yeah, all of you, roll me a perception check as this happens. So you need to be it's going to need to be a 20. Okay.
Trig, more importantly than that, lightning actually moves only a small fraction as fast as light. It does not move as fast as light.
I know it's not.
You are wrong. You are not God.
Many
Fake news. Fake news.
Misproved.
Fake news.
Get bullied.
Don't care. Right. Okay. Kiki, you notice. As does Coat. And Meady's notices that there is a triangular amulet on Hillary's chest that is just glowing brighter every time she's cast a spell. Just keeps on getting glowy, more and more glowy.
Wonderful.
Nobody else notices it. Oh yeah, uzalu notices it. You don't die. So
I got struck by lightning, bro. I'm still recovering.
Yeah, you are.
If anyone
somewhat...
didn't need to see it, it's probably going to be me after I'm blinded by
pretty
lightning.
much, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
you are
it's dying
feeling
now.
a bit tingly. I believe the phrase is.
But I'm still standing.
Is Di now a downy, or is she suddenly really good at the piano?
I mean, let's go with Downey, but you don't
Aw.
notice any difference.
Well, I'm gonna go make popcorn with that bombshell.
And on that bombshell, it is Mr. Jones's turn. How's Alex going to deal with this? It's supposed to be conversation always with you guys. Anyway,
What do you mean, guys? There's only one person who initiated combat here.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I know.
Unprovoked.
Is that a truck horn? I know it wasn't, but it sounded
No,
like
it
one.
was a vibrator, and I'm saying that literally, not necessarily for all things that can mean.
Interesting.
Although I really don't know, it could be.
So it's a video game controller, and someone got shot in the game, so it's vibrating.
Sure, vibrating continuously.
No,
Yes.
it's my phone telling me that my YouTube app has just crashed.
Oh, it was Ez's vibrator.
Ah, that makes sense. I believe him.
Okay. See if he can help you at all. You know what? He can. He's basically gonna stand out there and shout, "Be gone, vile demon! Oh, you bitch! I've been following you for ages. I know what you do. I know what you. I won't let you do this again." And he casts that.
Else?
Anyone that's lost any hit points, which would be it'd actually only be Coat, Archie, and Atia. Put 9 hit points back on.
9?
9.
Cool.
No, Coat, you have to stop saying no.
9.
Yeah.
He is also going to give Die a bit of a bonus. He is going to, with his bonus action, give you Bardic Inspiration. You gain 1 Bardic Inspiration, die a d6. Within the next 10 minutes, you can roll the die and add the number rolled to 1 ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. You can wait until after you roll the d20 before deciding to use the inspiration dice.
Greg, you're explaining this to a woman who's away getting popped.
Okay, well, everybody else heard that. Tell Die she's got an inspiration dice. It's a 1d6. I will pop that information into chat. Send it to DM. So, right, yeah. He has done that, and he has done... And he's done that. What the fuck is that? That's supposed to be a 6. That is the most upside down 6 I've ever seen in my life. That is a 9.
Didn't you say +9?
I said +9 health to everybody, and I did a 1d6 inspiration for Die that she can use at some point in this combat.
I just put the +9 health for her, that's all.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
It's
Right,
not
Die.
an upside down 6 trig, it's actually a 9.
Yeah, Die. You've got 9. You've got 9 extra health.
Oh, okay.
Alex has cast Mass Healing Word, and
Okay, +9.
and he's also given you Bardic Inspiration. So at some point during this battle, you can choose to add a d6 to whatever roll you do. It only happens once. It's just an add to.
So I can pick any kind of thing I want to put a d6 onto.
Yeah, just once.
Okay.
It is
alright.
only an attack roll. You can't you can't add d6 to damage, but you can.
Oh,
make,
just for an attack. Okay. Alright.
to an attack or to an ability saving throw, that sort of thing.
Okay. Alright. Thank you. We gotta protect Alex, man.
Andy, who doesn't seem to have a health bar for some reason, is also going to run up and God damn it! I haven't added the. I thought I'd added the gun. Okay. Has she not got the fucking gun? That is really irritating. Thought I'd got this sorted out, but apparently I haven't. Fine, let's just use Shane's stats because they're basically the same for the. And she has just basically yeeted. The only other standing vampire goblin. Oh no, actually no, she's. So she's knocked his health off. Less buffed than he was. Shoots.
Are we supposed to be seeing her rolls?
You're not saying her rolls. Oh god damn it! I've done them. Yeah. No, you're apparently I've set them to GM only.
Okay.
She's fired 2 shots, or that's this particular vampire goblin, the one that actually got a good bite into Kiki, and she's killed it. So she just sort of wandered out, gun in each hand, and just went BAM! Blam! And absolutely fucking annihilated that little bitch there.
That's
And,
good.
you know, smiles to herself and kind of blows the smoke from the end of the barrels. She does like to give it.
Right.
Yeah. It is Sleepy Joe's turn. He doesn't know where he is at the present moment. He's very, very confused about everything because well, he was hit by a charm thing, and as a result, he's not sure which way he's supposed to be going at this point in time, and he hasn't got anybody orders. So he's just going to, you know, sort of stagger a bit one way and then a bit the other, and it goes over here. So, and without anyone to come and take his hand and guide him in any
He's
particular
basically
direction,
out of the fight.
he's
Without the Secret Service,
he's
ooh.
yeah, exactly. Coat's brown bears come in at this particular point in time. I know, can you believe they've only just actually managed to have a go because it's taken this long. And they're going to do their multiple attack each. An attack with its bite and then one with the claws. And then an attack with its bite and an attack with its claws. So,
How well you roll shit when you're playing something else that'll help us.
I don't know what to tell you.
It's just I can't help but notice, you know.
I'm just clicking the fucking buttons here. You know. Where are the goals? Their armor classes. No. They do not have any effect on them, unfortunately. Time. Archie. You're looking, minorly frazzled
Hello.
from a lightning bolt, but actually you've shrugged it off quite well.
You know what? Turnabout is fair play, so I'm going to move 5 foot to the right. And then I'm going to do exactly, my own variation of the same spell.
Okay. Chain lightning.
Lightning bolt. It's a 100-foot line, and it has a width of 5 foot.
Is it is it multiple targets, or is it?
It's like a rail gun.
Okay.
It just penetrates through anyone hit. I'm firing it straight north.
You're going to shoot Coates Bear.
Is going to shoot Coates Bear, yeah.
More to the point, I think I'm also going to hit Sparky.
Yep, you're also going to hit Sparky. So just straight up north along that line.
Yeah.
Okay, it passes straight over the 2 dead goblins. It hits Hillary. It hits 2 goblins. And it hits a brown bear. It's not going to hit Sparky. That's Sparky you'd be one further right for that. It's only 5 foot wide. It is just that square all the way up. Oh, you're doing it there?
Okay.
Which way are you doing it? Draw the line.
If I do it like this, will it hit the goblins as well as Hillary?
It's not hitting Hillary there. Oh, I suppose it would be. Yeah, you'd hit 3 goblins and Hillary and the bear.
Yeah. Can we do that?
We do a line like that.
It is a line like that, but
to the left of that. Yeah.
Ah.
I'm always impressed how much you can do with the drawn shapes on this, Kiki.
okay.
It's made a square.
So they've got to roll. What is it? Dexterity.
I think it's Dex. Yeah.
It is Dex. So they've got to be DC 17, and there's 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. One of them fails.
So half damage on a success, full damage on a fail.
I am aware. Let's get Hillary up there. Damn.
That's quite a roll.
That was quite a roll. And the bear does... Oh, I've closed the fucking bear down.
Bear is shutting down.
Right, bear takes it full in the face.
Do you want me to roll for each or roll one and
roll for each?
Just use it? Okay. So that's what, 5? Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, please. Okay, so if I remember rightly, the first 2 passed, so they're taking 12. Kills him. The next one is taking 15, and that kills him. The next one's taking 30, and that really fucking kills him. Hillary is
Killed all the way to death.
Hillary is taking 13.
People die when you kill them.
And the bear is taking 28. He roars indignantly, but isn't dead. But he's a bit on the ouch side for, friendly fire. Right. Nice. That's pretty freaking lethal.
Yeah, I was quite happy with that. I'm going to have Sparky use disengage as much as he needs to get behind the bears. Is that possible?
Yeah, he can use disengage to get behind the bears. Yep.
And I'm going to have Medes fly over to here and peck this goblin.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find his attack.
Joe.
Sorry?
You're not going to peck Sleepy Joe?
Well, he's not aggressive to us right now. He's charmed.
Oh, yeah.
That's 26 hit.
26 does hit. Takes 7 damage.
All right, that's me done.
Right. The drumming from the woods has basically stopped at this. Medes becomes acutely aware. That there seems to be some sort of army around him. And he's being swiped at by nasty swords and daggers from these things. As he's just been pecking at one of them, he is within arm's reach of them, and takes 4 attacks. Does 15 hit?
Medes has an AC of 14.
So that's 3 damage.
Is that normal damage or constitution
That's
damage?
normal damage. Yeah.
Okay.
They are armed with weapons. 9 misses. 8 misses. And another 9 misses. He's got off lucky there.
Just so you know, Ez, we can hear your keyboard.
Oh, sorry about that. Thought I was muted.
With Medes moving where he has, I will reveal some more area for you. Right. They do not. The goblins are not able to actually do any attacks as such at this point. Their whole movement. But there's the general sort of baying and hissing and snarling from them. You become very aware that there's not just a handful of these things. There is probably quite a lot, in fact.
Surely my wall of water will keep them at bay.
One solution to this is just to kill Hillary.
What makes you think that that's going to make them?
Oh, I don't. I just want to kill Hillary.
I mean, that's fair. That is very fair. It is Coat's turn. Um,
But at least she has, the goblins are less likely to be able to chase us because they have short, stubby legs.
they are limited in their movements. They are yes. Not. They seem fairly fast, to be honest. I mean, they're not going to outrun, Cecilia or anything. But
Is this Trig? Is this why you didn't reveal the rest of the map to us?
Yes.
Right, understood.
Yeah, it's nice having you guys on board with me wanting to kill someone.
I'm gonna charge and chuck my spear.
You are.
We
okay.
might not be in combat yet if you hadn't started it, Kiki.
Hillary can appreciate a good spear chucker. But
Does 16 hit?
16 does hit.
It is a magic weapon.
It is a magic weapon, and it does.
I don't know why it's divided into 2 parts, but there you go.
Yep, that's fine. It does 16 damage. That's fine. The spear strikes her, bends as it digs its way deep into her, and springs back and flies back into you, as is its way.
Yes.
Would you like to do anything else? Can you do anything else? You have a bonus
Oh
action
yeah,
or something?
but yeah, I didn't think about bonus action. Sorry, who's particularly hurt? Let's see, Atya's particularly hurt, so I guess I could help that one. How much does this heal? No, that's the wrong spell. Oh, there it is. I'll use a 4th level spell slot on Healing Word, which will give a 44 plus 5 healing. So 19 to Atya.
Okay, Atya, add
Oh,
19
thank
to
you.
your health.
Thank you very much.
Gotta keep the front line standing.
You do.
And that's my turn.
My goodness, I think it's my turn again.
It is indeed.
Right. Many arrows directly into Hillary.
It's actually not your turn.
Unbelievable, I quit.
Before you take your turn, you notice the very odd noise, a thumping, clunking sound. And
no.
round the corner behind you, Lumbers.
There he is.
Lumbers,
There
one
he
of these
is.
guys. You notice that he's not the normal, your normal Yangaloth. He seems mostly normal, except in his little tiny wee hand, he's got a piece of technology in instead of just a little hand. You might recognize that piece of technology from previous encounters.
Is that an electrolyzer gun?
It is indeed an electrolyzer gun.
He's already been bought off. Oh no.
And actually, he's going to be attacking you, Islu. I'm sorry about this, but you are the nearest attack that he can make.
Trig is just determined to make sure that Hillary escapes jail.
Mm-hmm.
Because I probably would have killed her this turn.
You're not dead yet, dude.
Yeah, but now I can't shoot her because I got to focus on this shocking demon.
I mean, how dedicated are you? Would you put your life down to end Hillary?
Well, I mean, Cecilia, I could throw you at it.
Right.
It's a similar trade-off, but less hit points overall are lost.
I could probably punch her on the way in too.
Can't make it. Okay. He is going to walk over there to you and smack you upside the head. Does 19 hit?
Yes.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw, would please. C16.
Saving throws Constitution.
You can put a +6 on that, right? If he fails it.
Can I?
How can you do that?
With the bard buff?
No,
Or did
that
you
bard has
already
been
use
given
it?
to you.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was an area of effect
It
thing
is
that everyone
not an
got.
area
Right, never
effect.
mind.
No, it's been specifically given to you because.
Okay, never mind.
Alex saw you as the front line running up into the front and thought, you know what, I'm going to give her some.
Okay, got it. So, because I had stepped away by that point. so I
Yeah,
didn't
and
hear.
he'd also just seen you take a hell of a bolt of lightning as well, and thought,
Yeah,
oh,
it was pretty rough out here.
I will do a big heal and give that,
Okay,
that last
that
some
makes
help.
sense. My mistake. I
So
forgot your hopes
okay,
up, so I apologize.
oh dear, you're stunned until the Angelot's next turn.
Never mind. I was mistaken. I thought I was going to get a turn.
You're not going to get a turn this turn, and
That probably also deletes the wind wall.
It yes. Hold on. What do we do on that one? There's a roll, isn't it? It's a. Where was your wind wall?
So
What
a
does it
stunned creature is considered incapacitated, cannot move, and can speak only falteringly.
Yep.
Automatically fails strength and dex saving throws, and all attack rolls against them have advantage.
Yes, your wind wall is going to be dropped as well. And the Angloth is going to do that. Can't see because it's done it to the GM again. I take it 18 hits.
On me, yes. Or who is this on?
This is on you.
Oh, joy. Yes, it does.
You take 27 necrotic damage.
Yay!
And the Angloth.
Archie, you want to talk to this guy?
I just got back. What guy?
Oh, you have one of your electrolyzer friends here.
See if you can work it out from looking at the map.
Why is there a demon behind us?
That's what we'd like to know. I mean, so it's not like people have been casting level 3, level 4 spells or anything.
Not me.
I mean,
I've been using my.
This is one of your people. It's one of you
not
people.
Just you,
I only use spells that have never summoned enemies before.
No, it's but not everyone.
So you did cast a level 3 spell.
Yeah, I've used them before, and those spells have never.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Not, yeah.
I believe this is why this one is here.
So whose turn are we on at the moment?
We are it should be
Uzalu's.
It's now Fluffy's turn because Uzalu's stunned until the Angloth's next turn.
Right. Fluffy has plenty of movement.
Does.
I'm going to go 10 feet here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to do a Hell Breath. What's my range on a Hell? I think it's 30 feet cone. Okay. That's my cone.
Okay. Yeah, that is a cone.
So, how effective is that then?
That's going to be pretty fucking effective. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on, put the cone back up again. I looked away and you'd taken it down.
Had I? It was still there for me.
Okay. So basically all bar this little dude here is in that cone, including the brown bear. And Meaties. Yeah, no, okay. Right. So Meaties needs to take a dexterity saving throw. I will deal with the goblins. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Okay. So Meaties only takes half the damage.
I think he might still be.
I think he's toast.
Oh wait, no, he has evasion. Does that help?
Yeah, he takes none.
He takes none. Yep. Okay, you have just annihilated all of those goblins with that fire breath. Sleepy Joe ain't looking too happy either. The old man goes "Whoa, whoa, whoa," as fire sort of rises up from his
How
clothes.
is that his doorstep?
And actually, let's do the brown bear as well. I think he just killed the fucking bear as well.
That poor bear.
Yeah,
he's no longer charmed if he took damage.
That bear is dead. He's not. He's not charmed anymore. You're right.
He only takes 50, the bear.
Yeah, he's only got 41 hit points.
Oh.
He only takes 9 more than he has. The Sleepy Joe has
How is Sleepy Joe's dexterity?
No, but he was charmed, right? So
pretty shit. He's not charmed anymore. He fails it, so he's taken 50 damage. He surprisingly, whilst he burst into flames, the flames managed to go out as he wets himself, and the fire is dampened. There is now a smell of burnt urine seeping up from the old man, which actually
Can I use manipulate water on that?
You could if you could see it.
Or shape water, I mean.
You could have used, unfortunately, on the wrong side of a building.
Use shape water to make enemies' bladders explode.
Oh, you thought you had prostate trouble before.
Would that actually work?
I don't think so.
Probably not.
An evil druid.
That is particularly horrendous.
Yeah,
An area of water that you can see within range. So if you can see that,
you'd be able to see it. So you'd have to cut their stomach open first.
Yeah.
Makes surgery easy.
So Sleepy Joe is no longer charmed. but he
I'm
is
happy
quite
to finish off
smelly. That was a pretty brutal attack you managed to pull off there.
And he doesn't regenerate his fire breath.
Nope.
That's Fluffy. Atia's up.
Okay.
Did I see the demon appear behind us?
Yes, you've been pretty. Oh, actually, I don't know. Roll me a perception.
Hold on.
No, you are not aware of
Okay,
the
well-
goblin of the demon behind you. You are too focused on the fact there's a whole bunch of goblins and stuff in front of you. You've been firing water at them, and then you've been electrified, and generally you've been having a fairly shit 6 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll go and make the wall with Coat, as I was going to, since I haven't noticed
Whoa.
the demon appear.
Hillary doesn't like walls. I mean, she did in the 90s, but she doesn't now.
Well, this is the 1700s. I don't know how she feels at this point.
It's a good point.
Is this thing here? Is that still alive?
That is still alive. That has just turned up. Yeah.
I could shoot it.
With your
Or
sword?
Yes, you could shoot
or
it.
attack,
You
yeah,
could
but I will
stab
also
it with a
just attack
sword.
with the sword.
Yeah.
So we'll do that. Okay.
Yep, that hits. That one misses.
Okay, and then.
That one hits, and it kills it.
All right. Well. One gone. All right. Well, I think that's my turn.
I think that is also. Yeah, thank you for. Also,
I mean, I could place Coat. I could place the Pavis shield down.
Oh.
In front of us. For extra cover, if you
I
want.
mean, I don't mean to be too much of a bother, but the enemies in front of us are not our only concern.
Yeah, but I don't know that. Did you not see the 7 perception I rolled? I don't know there's a demon behind us. Nobody's told me.
Okay.
I mean, it seems pretty obvious.
No, it's all right. I didn't know that was that.
You'd think so, but I rolled quite a 7. So
But Trig, is this really not automatically visible to us?
Yeah, I mean, like, we have to put a lot of effort into stealth checks.
I mean,
this thing doesn't look very stealthy.
Okay, right. You know what? I asked Di to roll a perception because she's literally completely focused directly in front of her. She's been firing a water jet. She's been hit by lightning. There's been a lot going off for her, and this is happening directly behind her. And she rolled a 7. She only really had to score.
You know, there's a lot of context to this that we're not taking.
Okay.
That's fair. Probably the rest of us could notice it.
Yeah.
Look, Yangaloth. There you go. I did it. It's done.
Huh? I look back.
She's doing that thing again where she stands in a location and holds a useless object up for the entire battle.
Yes.
Yeah, dude. It's worked wonders so far. Alright, well, I've noticed the Yangaloth now, so that's probably not a good idea, huh? To place this
Right
down.
now, I'm trying to hold up my bow, but so far it's been a useless object too.
I mean, we'll focus on the goblins, guys. You deal with the Yangaloth, you'll be fine.
Are you aware of how much damage I can do with my bow? And how little times I can survive 27 damage with a stun?
Listen, I'm sure the vampire girl will help you.
I mean, she might.
I am just filled with confidence. We shall see.
Yeah, we'll see. I can't really do anything else, so that's
Alex,
my turn.
look, demons. I wonder if Alex has seen it.
Oh, Alex is well aware of it.
Right. Let's deal with this demon.
As is Cecilia. Cecilia knows what the fuck is going off there. She can. Yeah.
I'm not sure that's a great idea. I mean, albeit, right? You don't have to be the fastest, just the slowest, and now you're the closest to the demon, so I should be alright. But it's probably going to kill you in one hit. What's your plan?
I'm gonna slap it.
All right. Well, that sounds great.
In fact, hang on. I can move further than that. I can go all the way around and flank it. There we go. I'm gonna slap it in the back.
Do you not have to do something extra if you're moving within its range?
She's trying to stun it, as she's
Yeah.
always done throughout the whole campaign.
Okay.
If this doesn't work, you are screwed.
16 does not hit. Or are you running round and getting advantage?
Yep.
Okay, 21 hits it.
Is it stunned?
DC 14 Constitution.
I'm guessing the Yangaloth has a pretty good constitution.
You never know.
It's got a pretty sturdy Constitution. I'm not gonna lie.
It.
Does it get disadvantage for being flanked?
No, not on a Constitution saving throw. Sorry.
Okay.
It's okay. I can still slap it.
There we go.
And is it stunned?
Hold on a second. No.
It's been nice knowing you, Kiki.
Hold on a second. Let me just get this down because I need to make sure it's taking the full damage. You can see the health bar on that, right? Yeah, that's 9.
We can, yes.
There you go. I've got to add the damage to that. Look at that health bar move.
Yeah, I didn't see anything move actually.
No.
It's all right. I'll slap it.
That's that hits.
26. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is it stunned?
No.
What if I slap it again?
No.
Well, it's been nice knowing people.
Let me just knock the damage you did to it there off. There you go. Damage is registered on the health bar now.
Yay!
I tried to help Uzalu.
I think, Kiki, I appreciate it, but now you need a lot more help than I did before.
Oh, not off.
I still have movement available.
You do?
Really? After moving through its area and 4 attacks, you still have movement?
Yeah,
That's
no,
impressive.
Cecilia has mad movement ability.
There we go. Right.
You're just going to move back to where you started from.
Yeah. I can't just leave his area or he'll shoot me.
Yes.
Well, all that's done is you've lost the flanking advantage. I don't think it does anything else.
I'm very aware that we have cast 2 third-level spells and we only see 1 Yangaloth.
That's a good point.
I don't know. Have you looked at the turn order recently?
Oh.
I did see a random initiative roll.
He will come into play next turn.
Send him directly at Archie. It'll be funny.
I mean, something interesting has happened here because you've one is an electrolyzer Yangaloth and one isn't. And that is an interesting coincidence because
We could hire the other one.
there is potential.
I assume you've started rolling for, is this one electrolyzer Yangaloth or is it not?
Yes. Not all rolls are visible.
Yeah, I understand. Although, just so you know, your initiative for the second Yangaloth was visible.
Yeah, I know. I put
also,
that at the.
Okay. I think the Constitution rolls you were doing for the electrolyzer one were actually on the other one, but that doesn't really matter.
It was. I'd got that sheet open and it's the same stats. They are basically the same, apart from one's got a lightning gun, one doesn't.
Yep.
I think that makes all of the difference, and they should roll again to see if they're stunned.
No. Dice don't care about your feelings.
Left
Right.
arm destroyed.
What's Hillary up to these days?
Well, that's a very good question.
She should be in jail.
I mean, yeah. Possibly for murder.
I bet you've written a new D&D spell called Vicarious Suicide.
I wish I had. I will be honest. I really do. I'm just she.
Is she capable of just deleting us?
I'm a bit.
See, I told you, Colt, we should have put the Pava shield down.
I didn't argue with that.
They're like, oh, we have a Yangaloth. Meanwhile, we have the literal demon queen in front of us.
Yeah, I didn't argue with you placing that.
Yeah, of course, the ones on the front line were the ones complaining.
Okay. Oh, she can't do that. Oh man, she can't do that because she's sucked with a power word pain. Damn. Okay, right. That's you guys are lucky.
I feel like we just got lucky, Count.
Hmm.
I'm just thinking of casting Whirlwind, but she's got one level, so done it.
And it did nothing.
Yeah, essentially.
Her words do nothing to me. I know the truth.
Your soul is already gone.
Okay. You see her make some hand movements, and she mutters, "It's my turn," and slams her hands down.
It was
And
my turn.
and at that point, those goblins on either side of her get knocked flying, and there is an area encircling her that seems to shimmer in a dome around her.
Oh my god, it's the glass ceiling!
Oh
She
my
has
God.
created her own glass ceiling.
Nice.
We have to shatter the glass ceiling. Guys.
No,
Can
we have
kill
to
her- can we
maintain it.
kill her without breaking it?
Yeah.
We need to protect the glass ceiling.
There's so
Wait.
many dead goblins here. Can we like use Joe Black for healing?
We could.
I don't know if these things count as life forms or like souls, especially given they're vampires. What we could do with the glass ceiling is we could, like, if we can somehow remove the earth in a ring around her, but keep the bit she's standing on, the glass ceiling would fall and crush her. Which would be a perfect visual if we can just do a bit of magical earthworks. Looking at you, Coatrack.
Would it be
What's
worth...
the detail of that again?
We need more Yangaloths, though.
I don't care. We got to crush Hillary. If we can dig out the earth in a circle around Hillary, then her glass dome will fall into that hole, but she'll still be standing on the earth, and it'll crush her, just like a glass ceiling should.
Yes.
It's actually
exactly
blue,
like that.
but it's that area there. Anything in those areas is a big spherical dome surrounding her now. More blue than green.
A spherical dome.
Yes.
Shut up, Kiki.
Yes, a spherical dome.
I mean, yeah, like a dome of a sphere kind of makes sense.
It's like a semi-sphere, I guess.
Yeah, semisphere. I mean, you could also just, if you can summon more bears, summon them inside. It'll be
Could
fucking
you say
hilarious.
globe shaped?
I would. Is it an obloid spheroid? It actually says a sphere. The spell does.
Oh, okay.
So she's already done her own earthworks. Damn.
So it's like that dude in fucking ReZero or Fate Zero.
Ding. Well, which one?
That's the difference.
Fate Zero.
Ding. Ding.
Ba-ding.
What
Ba-ding.
the fuck?
Ba-ding.
Put your phone on D&D die.
Hildry, are you spamming her just to make that noise?
That's a good idea. Actually.
Yes, that is a good idea.
Whenever Di's talking, just ping her in a different channel.
You will be drowned out by your own notifications.
Until you turn them off so we're not drowned out by them. We could do the same thing with Ed, actually, because he's playing his Discord notifications through his mic as well.
No, I don't have my Discord sounds turned on.
There we go.
Oh, it was Kiki, sorry. It wasn't you, Ez. My mistake.
It
No,
wasn't.
I've just got keyboard noises today for some reason.
Yeah, and,
Oh, yeah,
and,
that's-
and he had his phone vibrate. That was the other thing.
Oh, yeah. So, Kiki, what do you reckon your chances are here? It worked!
I reckon it's all right so long as.
Kiki, I wasn't genuinely asking you. I was just trying to get the notification to play through your mic, and it worked.
Sorry to be that guy, but whose turn is it?
It is Alex Jones's
Hillary.
turn.
Oh.
The bard himself is going to take action on this and muttering various.
Alex Jones to the rescue? Question mark. Will Alex Jones save the world?
Will he save his
Probably.
cat?
I mean,
We needed a leader to follow.
Well,
It has to be Alex.
that work creature's quite specific in this. A demon wouldn't be counted as a creature, would it? Or would it? Quickly check on that.
Demons are creatures.
Yep, it will work. Okay, right. Alex is going to flex his stuff here a bit, and he's already used one of his bigger spells, but he's worried about you guys. And he casts that on the Yangaloth, electrolyzing, which now must make a saving throw against that, and it is wisdom saving throw.
For 30 days? Damn.
Yeah. You wanna pet Yangaloth?
I mean, why not?
He's got to fail the wisdom saving throw, which is 17. She doesn't. And Alex basically sort of seems to be rambling on about Hillary's a demon, and I've got this paperwork, this information, he should be in jail, and the whole works, the whole full rant. He's going completely Super Saiyan, and this electrolyzer Yangaloth is just looking at him, going, "Yeah, it makes so much sense now. Of course." Of course.
I told you we needed a leader, and Alex Jones is it, then.
You can't have an NPC as your leader. Just me
Why
leading you
not?
around by the nose at that point.
But it's Alex Jones.
Okay.
I expect anyone to even go against the DM would be Alex Jones.
Okay, so that Yangaloth over there, that admittedly has just been, poked at a few times by Cecilia and has just essentially slapped Maximus upside the head quite severely, is now actually under a geese by Alex Jones.
For 30 days.
For 30 days.
The damage he can do now. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Wait, that's a level 5 spell.
Yes.
Is he therefore about to summon some god tier demon?
You will have to find out about that.
Ironic, given it's Alex Jones. Thanks, Alex. That's going to help a lot. Oh,
spells go up to tier 9, so I mean,
friend,
it could be that bad.
I mean, I think at tier 9, it's like kind of like world-ending kind of circumstances. Actually, I bet that's what they're doing at Mount Zion. They're just channeling a tier 9 spell, and when they finally cast it,
yeah.
Actually, if we can get this fight over with, essentially that's not far off what's happening. Alex is going to explain what he's seen. If this hadn't turned into the fight that it has. Right. Okay. Sandy.
Trig.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. Ez seems to make a good point. Unless I've missed something, the casting time of Gias is 1 minute.
He's right.
Ez just wants us both to die, usually.
What? Come on, guys. This is Alex Jones. He can talk this with less than a minute. It's Alex Jones.
You're right.
Let's just
his
say
insanity gives him a boost. No, his insanity makes him sane.
An unspoken legendary action that allows him to cast this immediately once a month or something, and then continue.
All I was saying is that he's probably incapable of doing anything else for the rest of the combat.
He is incapable of doing anything else for the rest of the combat. Yeah. He's basically yammering at this Yangaloth and talking his ear off about Hillary's a demon. And you know.
And the demon listens and is like, you know what, like, she is.
I know something about these plans. You're right. I've heard about this. Holy shit! It makes so much sense now. You're just saying this, and I never realized. And so basically, he and the Yangaloth are in conversation for a while now.
Alex Jones is like, yo, you know who else is a demon? You.
Sandy
like, I never realized.
Sandy's going to duck behind this building and start reloading her weapons. That's all she can really do at this point. She's fired her guns. It is Sleepy Joe's turn. He is still sort of muttering and angry. He is, however, not charmed anymore. So he's going to take a swing at Meaties.
Miss.
I mean, it's
the 16 hit. Yeah.
Ah, there
you go. That is a hit. How much? 7?
7.
Okay.
Hold on a second. He does have martial advantage. Add an extra 7 damage to that. Actually, I'll roll it. Add 6 to that, so that's 13 damage total.
Yeah, that's exactly enough to take Meaties out.
And once again, Meaties does a good job of spotting for the half the fight and then dies. But, what would it be if it wasn't an evening of mending Meaties?
Hey, Meaties actually got a good hit in.
He did. It is the brown bear's turn. Brown bear is going to go through. And one of them is not the brown bear. Typical. How do I keep closing that fucker? Bite and claws. The bite hits. Does 9 damage. On the literal vampire pot-bellied goblin, who only had 5 health. He dies. Oh, it's getting messy with all of these dead things. We're just going to delete them.
They were all just crisis actors anyway.
That will be. I'm offended. That'll be $15 trillion, please.
Yeah. Also, we're taking your cat.
Yeah, she's that succubus over there.
Well, you want my children too?
In a minute, Di will realize I just called her a Discord kitten.
Yeah.
No, I heard you.
Yeah.
Are you choosing not to respond?
It is Archie's turn.
Okay. Centered on Hillary.
Okay. Interesting.
And that should hit some of the goblins, because I think it's got like a 10-foot radius or something.
Oh no, you've shattered inside her glass ceiling.
Depending on what the dome is made of, it will do extra damage to dome.
What's the area effect of shatter? Let's have a look.
10-foot radius.
10-foot radius.
Don't attack the sphere.
It does nothing to.
Whatever you do, don't attack the dome.
Does it do damage to goblins within 10 foot of her?
It does do damage to the goblins within 10 foot of her.
Alright, let me roll damage.
Really? She doesn't take thunder damage?
Nope.
Huh.
Nope.
And it can escape the sphere?
It's an interesting thing to be immune to.
Yeah, this is emanating from a point in space, so...
It is an invisible wall of force springs into existence around the point you choose. It appears in any direction you choose as a vertical, horizontal barrier at any angle. It can be free floating or resting as on a circus. Yada 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 yada. Each panel must be contiguous. Yada. It lasts for the duration. The duration is up to 10 minutes.
As far as I can see, there's nothing in the description of Shatter that says I can't just put it inside of that.
Point of your choice within range. You don't even have to see it.
The point is, nothing can pass through. Nothing physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage and can't be dispelled by dispel magic.
It doesn't have to go through the wall, though.
That would mean that only Hillary gets hit by it.
Yeah.
If Trig is saying that you can't,
it can't pass through.
Throw a spell, either point or
projectile. There is literally
means.
one spell that can damage this.
Well, like Shatter actually doesn't move. It just exists in a certain space.
Now, I'll accept I can't damage the sphere and I can't go through the sphere, but the epicenter is inside it.
No, guys, that's exactly what we're saying. This thing is supposed to block damage from outside.
It's a force wall.
If you're saying you can just make it appear somewhere, then that's what we're saying that the sphere prevents. That's what I assume you mean, Trick.
Yeah, it is.
The
It is.
point of it is it magically prevents magic from outside affecting something inside, and you're casting it from outside. The fact that it's at a point, I mean, that's the nonsensical aspect of the magic in the story, but that's the point.
I'll accept that if this sphere prevents teleportation.
It is literally a no magic in or out, no physical thing in or out for as long as she wants to hold it open for.
What's the spell called?
Right.
It's
So
a
now
wall of force.
she can prevent immigration.
Sorry, what?
Wall of force.
Cool.
Right. How many goblins do I roll for then?
1, 2, 3, 4.
DC 16 con save.
And they
Half
take
damage on pass.
Yep. Give me a sec. The two of them pass. We'll call that the two ones that have already taken damage somehow have passed. First one takes full. -9. They're all knocked a bit squiffy by this. Not killed. One of them's really fucking close.
I don't see anything in the wording that would seem you can't use shatter on the other side.
It's the whole nothing can pass through the barrier.
It's not passing through is the point, though.
It is because it's a sphere. It's completely encompassing her, and it's even goes through to the ethereal plane. You know what?
Right, but it doesn't exist outside. To go through it, it would have to exist outside first.
Well, it's emanating from Ez. Is it not?
Pretty sure. No,
Sorry,
no, it
what?
spontaneously
What?
appears at a location he picks.
Okay, let me look into this.
I use shatter a lot with another character, so I'm just kind of used to it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm right because of that. I'm just saying
Shatter's a very broken spell in the right circumstances. But
he erupts from a point of your choice.
For the sake of brevity, because I am watching the clock at this point, I don't mind just going with DM ruling on this.
It literally says this is down to the DM basically. There's pages on this. Oh shit.
Well, sure. Of course you can rule anything. I mean, I was just saying. As far as rules are written, I don't see any reason why it couldn't.
D&D 5e designer Jeremy Crawford made a ruling confirming in a tweet that Rule of Force provides total cover from spells.
Right. It's not a projectile, though. That would be like magic missile.
Seems like shatter is just a unique case with that.
Well,
it's a broken spell, as
Shatter
you say,
isn't
in
the
certain
only
situations.
type of spell that's like that dies. I'd say like a teleport would not physically pass through the wall, but as I said, I am watching the clock, so if you want to
rules lawyer this, fine. We can rules lawyer it, or do you want to get on with it?
I'm happy for you to stay with your ruling.
It is a...
Because he said as long as they can't teleport away.
They can't teleport away. They are in a ball.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
I am happy with the ruling, because I've got to be up in less than 6 hours.
Are you saying you want to call it here?
Huh?
Right. Are you saying you want to call it here, Rez, or
If we can wrap it up before 1 o'clock, I'm happy to keep going. But
okay?
I
It's
really
not.
don't want to.
It's not going to get wrapped up by 1 o'clock. This situation. We can end the turn. We should be getting close to it at that point.
Okay. If I finish my turn off real quick, then.
Here's the thing with this one, as if you want her to be able to cast spells outside of this, then I'll let you cast a spell inside of it. Your choice.
Look, I'm not the one arguing the rules lawing here. Let's go. I'm saying I'm going with whatever the DM
I see this as a you cannot cast in and out of it. It is an impenetrable barrier.
Well, that's DM ruling, so there we go. Case complete.
Well, yeah, like I said, you can rule whatever you want. I don't think you're right, but you can do whatever you want. So in other words, and to be clearer, I accept this ruling. I was just saying that I think this is how it works.
Yeah.
I mean, you could always just say that Hillary Clinton's one is special, if you don't like it for the general case.
I had done it as so that she'd basically taken herself out of the battle for a while.
Then that's fine. Then that's fine.
I
think we've gotten. I'm perfectly fine with this case as well. Just to be clear, so I think we can move on from it.
Cool.
I just shared my 2 cents. That's all.
No, I understand, and I do appreciate you speaking up on rules because I'm terrible at them, Coat. So.
There we go. That rolled better. Does 19 hit a goblin?
19 does hit. Which goblin are you trying to hit?
Sparky just moved south a bit and I guess
yes, that one.
Force bite him.
Yes, okay, that will hit and that will do 7 damage. Yes, that's done. Okay. Where has Sparky moved?
He moved 2 squares south from the top of the map.
Okay.
And bit the goblin he's now next to.
Cool.
7 damage. That's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. It is the goblin's turn. Those two, those attack there. 1, 2, 3. Jesus fucking Christ. So they roll critical roll 20s. Okay, fucking Christ. 2 crit hits and head. Killed your bear, I'm afraid.
Oh no.
Yep.
He can hardly bear it.
Bear is gone.
It is unbearable. I'm embarrassed.
The remaining 3 goblins charge at you, Die.
Of course.
They want to eat.
They kind of do.
Can I activate one of my heal runes right now?
Yeah.
Could I invoke this one? Oh, I fucking clicked it.
Is it something you can do outside of your turn?
Let me read it.
Bonus.
Bonus action. No.
Okay, hold on. Is there anything I have here? Well, I have my armor as well.
You have pretty solid armor. Now, each one of these attacks gets a +2 on its attack roll because there's 3 of them. So that's the 19. Does 19 hit?
Hold on. Yeah, I have 8. Is 18 armor class? Is that where I'm looking?
Yeah, that hits 15. That's 18.
I
Okay,
think,
all three of them hit.
is it a -3 as well from them because of my armor?
That's the damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, no, while you are wearing heavy armor, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage that you take from non-magical weapons is reduced by 3.
That
They're not
is
doing
not
that,
the damage
Okay.
that they do.
Oh, is it not? But
Oh.
3. All right.
It's 4,
Okay.
9.
though.
That's just done 14 damage to your constitution directly.
What does that mean?
That means you've taken like lots of damage.
That means you've taken. What's your constitution standard stat? Normal.
My constitution stat?
It's the third of the 6 big numbers.
Strength, dexterity. My constitution's at 17.
Okay, you're not dead from it, which is something.
But you've taken 63 damage to your maximum hit points.
Knock 63 off, but that is your maximum hit points. You are still at full health. You're also minus 14 off your constitution. So what was it again? It was
17.
17. So you've got 3 constitution at this point.
Aha.
You will get that constitution back.
Will invoking my hill rule next time help with this or no?
No.
No.
Okay, well.
Weapons. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Yeah, this is a vampiric effect that these guys do. They are nasty little shits.
So Di, you are at full health and your max hit points are 15.
Huh.
This is what happened to Kiki. Make a note of what your standard constitution is, and then. So what was it? You were 14, 17. 17, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So you were at. Constitution. Coat, it is your turn.
Yes. Right. Well, there appears to be
I hope
goblin-y
you
things at
understand
us.
that I took the full brunt of that.
You did.
Okay.
So, hold on. Just checking. Her maximum health is 15 now, right?
Yes, her maximum health is 15.
So I can't actually help with that.
You
or
can't
heal.
heal.
Anyway.
You can't heal this. No, this is.
Let me
Unless you
check if I can.
These guys are horrifying. Hold on a second. He gets.
Oh. Do those? Okay. So I'm not clear as to if they count as. If I were to neutralize a reduction to her ability score, would that only apply to one of their bites, or would that be the entire ability score?
It would be one of them. It's 3 instances.
I wouldn't be able to charm them at the end of their turn, or would that change anything? Or that would be after the effect?
I mean, the effect is the effect. They literally feed off.
I'm not. Real quick. Okay, so you note at the near the bottom where it says any reduction. Note that.
Yeah, no.
So
a
that
greater
section.
Restoration. A greater restoration is a different matter.
So that one says any reduction, whereas all the other options of it say specify 1. So I'm wondering whether or not that would completely fix it or not.
I would allow it.
Oh, thank you.
All right. In which case, I will do that.
Hang on. You told me at the start my potion of greater restoration wouldn't help.
No,
didn't-
no, it's a spell. It's different, isn't it? Oops,
I don't
accidentally
remember
refreshed.
you posting something there up there and saying that. I thought I said you can't heal.
No, I literally said, could my potion of restoration help? And you said, no, that's just healing.
What potion of restoration is it? Was that a potion of greater restoration or standard
I
restoration?
got a potion of greater restoration from when we were in the Medusa layer.
Good. I don't remember that, but yes, you should have posted it. I
Always
I-
post.
No, I
always
you
post it,
told me it
dude.
wouldn't work. I didn't think
always
I needed to post it.
always post it, dude. I am not an
Yeah.
encyclopedia on D&D lore.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
No,
Yeah.
just this will be a lesson we learn. It's fine.
Yeah.
Mistakes.
Magic.
It's fine. Nobody's dead yet.
You
It's
know
all
that
right.
yet.
now, and you can also use it if need be.
Yeah.
Now, I have no idea whether or not that restores the health that was lost from Constitution reduction. Logically, you could argue it either direction.
You know what?
It should, because when you buff someone's constitution, their max health in creatures and their current health in creatures proportionally.
Yeah, she is at full health.
Okay, cool.
She has taken no damage.
Yeah.
From that.
I guess I did it.
It is just an effect. Okay, yeah.
What do I do?
So that is a. Is that a level 5 spell?
Yes. But it is a healing spell, and healing spells as of yet have never caused
Mm-hmm.
a distortion.
Abjuration spell.
Wouldn't it be fun if this is the first time an angel appears from a spell?
Shut up, Ez! Stop ruining my fucking. Yes, that's exactly what's gonna fucking happen.
Jesus Christ!
I mean,
Ez, why?
never in any campaign has that ever happened.
Nice, Ez, nice.
Well done.
Oh,
You ruined it.
fucking
Jack gets so I
Christ.
never heard him
I
get so mad.
Ladies and gentlemen, we did it.
I literally just put 2 and 2 together there.
Dude, I know. It's at the same time.
Ah,
but
that was
Jesus,
hilarious.
That was very. That was so...
In all honesty,
saw right through him. He was so
in
mad.
all honesty,
He
I was
was so mad.
expecting another demon to appear.
No, but the thing is, it makes sense, like logically.
That's
Like you can't
hilarious.
even be mad. Of course, you know, out of everyone, of
Good
course,
spell
Coatrack's
brings-
character, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So
Good
it's
spell
not.
brings
It
angel.
actually encourages people to
This
be good. Who
doesn't this
could have
doesn't
thought?
mean that the angel will be friendly to us.
Oh no, I have no expectation of it being friendly.
No.
But he's still.
He's made
helping.
it pretty clear from literally the very beginning that angels aren't exactly benevolent to us.
Yep. Okay, is that the end of your turn? That is the
But
end
still
of your
willing
turn.
no,
to help you.
no, I was waiting for you to resolve that. Bonus action, I'm using healing word on Maximus.
Okay,
Oof. Okay,
Um,
rolled poorly, but still 13.
13.
Will you tell
Okay.
me what I need to do, Trig? By the way, sorry. Before you move
Put
on?
your health back up to 7. Put your constitution back up to where it was,
Okay.
and your health will go back to full health again.
Okay.
Whatever that was. Was
Yay.
that 78?
Super duper healing.
Or what was
78,
it?
surely.
Oh yeah, it was. Fuck. Sorry. Thank you, Coat.
Super healing.
Yeah.
Literally. I took the brunt of the
and
force and you
Maximus has
healed me for it.
taken an extra 13 health. Plus 13. Let's take that on there.
Yeah, there's the.
He's not.
No.
I am.
Y-
I
Oh,
am.
yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
No, anyway, it was just anyway, healed you
The
13.
electrolyzer
Okay.
Yangaloth is going to wander over and be in deep discussion with Alex about the deep state.
I think you mean Zonda.
and he's nodding and he's nodding. But who are they, Alex? Who are they? I don't understand who. Can you tell me who they are? And he's like, them, you know.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
three
no, I get you.
parentheses.
They're putting chemicals in the chicken. You should know. You were one of them for a while. there's a very, very deep and confusing conversation going off there.
Wait a second, you can't skip over that. He was what?
No, he was saying to the Yangaloth,
he's
he
saying
is
to
one
the-
of them. He should know.
yeah.
Oh, that was Alex saying it. Okay.
Yeah. Of course,
Okay,
Alex would
fair
never
enough,
betray the
fair
human
enough.
race
The
like that. How do
Yangaloth's
you even think?
looking very, very confused at this, and he was like,
They're demons, they're little demons.
Yep.
So are you.
And it is now Uzalu's turn. He is no longer stunned. He's actually up to a lot more health.
My goodness, I get to play.
You
Okay.
do indeed get to actually have a turn.
You get to
So-
interact with your favorite rule set.
I know, right? So last time I was able to do something, Hillary was not in a dome, and so what I'm thinking is, if we actually managed to break her wall of force, perhaps I'm thinking from a two sort of narrative rule set perspective here, but that would be shattering the glass ceiling, and it would be to her benefit somehow.
I mean,
So I think we either wait her out or we find some way to dispel it without breaking it. That said, until then, where I don't think I actually do we know if she can move while she's got that up?
you do not know anything about that in particular. I don't think.
She could
Unless
be casting another spell in there for all we know.
which I mean, she can basically law as we've just set is that no cat spells can be cast in.
Oh, never mind. Never
It's-
mind.
she
never
could-
mind.
she
She's
could-
just
she
That's
could
fair.
she could be
magically
just in there crying.
she could be magically painting her toenails, but nothing's going to affect outside of that until she drops the spear.
She could be waiting
we-
for more reinforcements to come.
Yeah, can we spray paint like the back of it green? Take a bunch of photos. that
She-
we can then use?
Remember, her
Yeah.
necklace was glowing. Perhaps she can communicate with others and get them to come to the location while she's waiting in there.
Her necklace is glowing a lot at the present moment. You can see that is white bright.
Even through
Now-
her dome.
The dome
The
is pretty
dome's
transparent.
invisible.
Yeah, you can.
As
Oh, so
much
you
as
can
it's-
still okay. So you can keep an eye on where she is
Oh,
then
yeah.
at least.
As much as it's very important that we kill Hillary, I do notice that Sleepy Joe is still there on the map. I don't think my character will
Did
be
you
able to
notice
see
the
him,
goblins
so I can't.
as well
you-
So I
surrounding your
can't
friends?
shoot him.
You can't shoot him at the present
Oh,
moment.
friends, right? Yeah, no,
Yeah.
of course. So yeah, I'm just like my idea is that there's some goblins back there at the back who I can probably kill in one shot, but helping you out might be a better idea, especially since these guys have a flanking bonus, don't they?
Well, I just don't think I'll be able to kill all three in one go, right? So that's
you
where
have-
I'm.
You have got one other person there, but yeah. Can I
They'll
move a little
attack
bit and then
beforehand.
still do my double attack on this turn?
You can move and do a double attack. Yes.
Okay.
Take
I
your
will
full
move.
movement if you like.
I'll move here.
Okay.
And I will go ahead and I'll be a good partyman. I will shoot this one,
Okay.
and then on my second shot, I'll save my second shot actually when we get there.
Roll for attack.
So, where's the bow I'm using? It's there. Okay. No hunter's mark, no slayer's prey, but no sharpshooter. But I think this one favorite foe. Is it a fiend?
He is not a fiend. It is a humanoid.
Oh, okay.
But you do have David Foe humanoid.
You do,
Yeah. Do I?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not on my list.
You got humans and demons, right?
Yeah.
I thought I did, but it's not on my list.
You
Okay.
you do have humans and demons. I remember that.
Okay. That's fine.
24 hits, and that's 16 plus. It was this guy, wasn't it?
Yes.
He is dead. Arrow hits him pretty much square right in the fucking face, right between the eyes, and ends up coming out the back of
You
his
see,
head.
Die?
Rough
That's
dead.
how you shoot someone between the eyes. And he wasn't even surrendering.
Mm-hmm.
Although he might have been a scientist. I don't know that for sure.
You don't know that for sure, though. So you can't
Exactly.
say.
Yeah, I don't want to judge.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
I'm now going to shoot, I guess. The thing is, like, I guess I can't do it now, but my original idea was to try and pursue Sleepy Joe. If I just marked him
You
with
can.
Hunter's Mark, he wouldn't be
Yeah, you
able to
can.
get away. I would say I can, but I can't see to him right now. There's two buildings in the way.
Oh.
Unless there's something I've missed, Trig, can I Hunter's Mark Sleepy Joe?
You can't Hunter's Mark Sleepy Joe through 2 buildings.
Okay.
You're not that good. I don't know if anybody is quite that good.
Alright. Well, I still have the Hunter's Mark on Hillary, so if she tries to escape or hide or something, I can do it on her. But alright.
Trig, what if there's
that
4
case-
conveniently placed windows?
Can I roll for that?
Yeah, I mean, he's
Um,
actually in the perfect position, both of them, for that to actually be possible.
I would like to give a flash of genius towards this roll.
I'll tell you what. If you can roll me a 25 or above on perception,
Do it, try, please.
then I will give it to you.
Can I use willpower to reroll it if I get it bad roll?
No, I give you advantage, but it's still not quite there. But
If you give me advantage, I'm adding 5 to that.
okay,
Please.
okay. Then
Oh,
you
it's
can
perfect.
see a glimmer of an old man. Vaguely, essentially there's a door here. Oh, there it is open. There is a window
this
here.
work.
Yeah, that window there is somehow the wind has blown the curtains across, and there is a window here, and you just see
The stars have aligned.
briefly an old
Your
man.
third eye opens.
By the power of our ridiculous logic combined.
It might be vision. It might just catch a faint whiff of
Does he
burning
have
urine.
like the eye,
and-
the god eye?
And no, it's more all of his hunter's senses have come together. He's seen the glimpse. He can smell the burnt urine coming from that direction.
Phew.
And he puts 2 and 2 together and goes, dithering old senile man that's evil is over there.
I remember him. He might be the key to all of this.
You know,
and
that's-
he seems to be trying to escape.
It's the
So
big
not
guy.
description only.
That's my favorite thing. That's my
You can
favorite
literally
thing.
just roll a 1.
What's the rolling for?
Guys, I
Wait,
invented
you rolled
Windows
a
and
one?
saved the day.
I don't know what the role.
It increases damage to. I didn't even know there was an increased damage to things I'd Hunter's marked.
Yeah, that's why it asks you for Hunter's Marks whenever you shoot.
Yeah.
It's 1d6 bonus, isn't it?
Oh.
Wait, +1, I guess.
But
Is
it, wait, it never.
No,
Oh,
in this
well,
case,
then hold on.
it isn't because he's not actually shooting at it. Are you?
No. That roll shouldn't be in the spell. It's only on a hit.
Yeah.
It does an extra 1d6, which
Yeah.
yes, that makes sense. It would ask, but yeah, that roll shouldn't be in the spell.
No, that's just. But it is
Yeah.
because
Just it has everything there. I
it
meant.
has all the information there, and if you type
I
in,
can see where it's entered. I can remove it. It's in the damage field. That's
don't
not
remove
applicable.
it because
No,
that's
just leave
part
it,
of
just leave
the
it. Don't
casting
break it.
that's the spell
leave it.
when you actually use it.
Okay, all right.
So are you actually going to make an attack through?
Because
Perfect.
that's a lot of cover.
No, I'm
Come
not
on, let him
gonna
have
make an
it.
attack.
I'll give
I just
him
wanted to
another
mark him.
+5 if he does.
So we'll be able to find Sleepy Joe even if he continues to run away.
Yeah.
I am now going to
But
use my
usually-
second attack.
You kill
I do
Sleepy
have 2.
Joe through all of those windows.
If you can kill Sleepy Joe through all of those windows, I will give you an inspiration.
I'm
Try it.
Do
Do
it.
it.
All right.
Gotta do
All right,
it.
Listen. I wasn't going to. I was going to assume that was an impossible shot and that you were being generous enough already with allowing me to see him. But if you are going to let me shoot,
I'll let you
And it's
shoot him.
not-
If you do
it's-
have a line, it is a fucking mad shot, and I'm going to basically, essentially insist on the marksman skill. Bring up you've got marksman, haven't you?
sharpshooter, I think
Sharpshooter.
it's called.
Yeah, there's a massive negative to that, I believe.
That one.
If you actually use it in attacking, -5 to the
Minus 5
attack roll,
penalty to the attack roll.
you're going to
yeah.
have to use that skill.
Understood. I will do it. So Hunter's
Oh.
Mark, yes. Slayer's Prey. What does Slayer's Prey do? Let me just check quickly.
Let's get all the bonuses
Focus
you
your
can.
increase the damage. And I think that's how often can I do that? I don't know.
Bonus action, Slayer's.
Say again, sorry?
I think Slayer's Prey is a bonus action.
Okay, I've already done my bonus action this turn in that case. No Slayer's Prey. Yes on Sharpshooter.
Yep.
And then Favorite Foe, I think, is yes as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Is Sleepy Joe human?
He barely, but yes.
Humanoid.
Barely.
Humanoid.
Just about. Just about. All right, ready?
Mm-hmm.
The moment of truth. That's not a bad roll.
No!
That hits.
Oh
Nice.
my god!
That's a massive hit as well. That's 32 damage.
You get an inspiration for this as well.
You get a point of
What does that do?
inspiration.
I don't know.
It lets you
For
take
being
advantage on a
excited.
roll.
I see an inspiration field on my sheet. Do I click in that field?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
you either have it or you don't. You can use it to get an advantage on a roll.
All right, nice. It's on.
He
Oh, I didn't kill him.
It doesn't kill him. Hold on a second. Does that piercing take into account the sharpshooter plus 10?
Yeah.
It does.
the
I think.
Yes,
yeah,
it is.
there
It is
is
in
a
there.
plus 10 in
Yes,
there.
it
In
does.
fact,
Yeah, 10 sharp.
Yes.
In fact, if you look at it, if you look at the roll, it actually wasn't that good a roll of damage. That plus 10 damage from sharpshooter is 10
Yeah.
of that 26. Nonetheless, he's
That's
staggered.
fine. Yeah.
You've shot. Congratulations, you've shot an old man. You shoot through the door. It goes through the crack in the door, through the window on the other side of the house. It glances slightly off the window.
One of your
It
best
catches on
shots
the
ever
window
taken.
on right here. It bounces through here, ricochets off the window ledge, and just skewers him straight through the shoulder. And he just goes and stumbles and falls over
He's having a bad day.
as if he was climbing a set of stairs.
He was burned alive.
It's like that time he fell off the bike.
Yeah, literally just drops over. I'm going to register him as prone from that one. You have actually knocked
Hunter's mark on Biden.
knocked him over. Congratulations. I do not know
You
who
didn't
this
even
Biden
see
person
where
is.
he's
This is not no relation whatsoever to anyone called Biden. This is just a completely unrelated dithery old
It's
man called
Hunter
Sleepy
versus
Joe.
Biden.
All right, I'm gonna say I'm gonna shout out, Hillary. We can save him, but otherwise, without our help, he will die. Surrender immediately.
She laughs and goes, "Ha! He was a useless old fool anyway."
Just as I thought. Just as I thought.
Fair enough. We've got some character development. That's all I was after.
Yeah.
Of course, she sacrifices him.
It makes perfect sense. I just wanted to know what her position on that was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It is Fluffy's turn.
Yeah, so I just want to check the radius on this. It is 20 feet. Brilliant. I'm going to go for this dude.
Okay. What route are you going to take Fluffy through?
What do you mean?
Oh, sorry. You're just going to do big fireball, aren't you? Sorry,
Yeah.
my bad. Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's going to incinerate all of those goblins and Sparky. Sorry, rest in peace, Sparky.
Dude, those poor things have been getting a beating.
As your.
Hi.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Right. Yeah. Fire and necrotic. They have to do a DC 16.
That's quite an attack.
A DC 16 for half damage. Even on half damage, they're dead. So yeah, that's just a wipe of these guys. And in fact,
That's the end of Sleepy Joe.
it's also going to be the end of Sleepy Joe. He's prone. He has no chance of anything. He automatically fails.
He died as pathetically as he was born, dude.
Yep.
Impeached.
Absolutely. And Sparky, how many hit points does Sparky have?
Like 2 or 3,
He's
because
dead.
you drained all his
He's
con.
dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Suffice to say, he needs a repair.
He's going to need a repair.
Well,
It's
I'm glad I picked up some spare parts before we head out.
yeah.
And Fluffy is then going to take a nice little wander over here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Actually, it's your turn.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna fucking attack this thing here.
Okay. That misses.
Well, we're gonna try that again.
That hits. Does 8 damage. Cool. That hits and does 6.
I could also imbue my fire rune if I wanted to on that one.
Okay. You want to do that?
Might as well.
DC 15 saving throw. Fails, he takes an extra 7 fire damage.
And is shackled. Right? That's
Indeed, shackled.
Alright.
You have shackled up your own private little goblin.
Yeah, we all leave the other one now. I think I'll leave it there. Well, I could use an extra attack and attack the other goblin if you guys want.
You can do your action search.
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay, where is that in my character sheet? Sorry. Give me a second, I'm trying action search. So does that give me the ability to attack this one?
You can take an additional action on top of your regular action. So your two attacks, because you get 2 attacks and an attack on your bonus action, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
So your 2 attacks you can do on the second goblin. Yeah, can't do 3, but you.
Could I shoot it this time actually? See if it does a bit more damage.
What with your double barrel thing?
Yeah.
Okay. That does 27 piercing. It you literally shoot it straight in the face. Both barrels go off, and what is standing before you is still a goblin, but this goblin doesn't seem to actually possess a head anymore. From the shoulders down, it's a goblin, but you've removed its head completely from its shoulders, and the torso just sort of stands there. Actually, there's blood splatter.
That was a lot more effective than I was expecting.
After a few seconds, it just sort of falls down onto its knees.
Is the other one terrified?
And then falls backwards. The other one actually just roars with laughter.
Oh, okay. They have a sense of humor.
Oh, they're goblins. They're evil.
I still have 2 attacks, right?
No, that is one of your attacks, and that is both barrels of that gun. You can't fire again.
Solving problems the Gordon Freeman way. Shotgun, right click.
Yes. If you have another gun, you can draw that, but you only have 1 double barreled.
No, but I could attack with my swords next, right? Or no?
You can do a sword.
You can do a sword.
Okay. If that's the case, then I'll just use my last attack
you can walk away. That thing's going to take 2d6 at the beginning of his next.
You know what? You're right. I'll leave it be. Okay. I'll just, in case, I'll ready an action in case something comes flying. How about that? Could I use that instead?
That's fairly. I'll allow that because there is something happening.
Yeah, just in case, like for an attack comes out of nowhere, more things appear. Like I'm ready to go.
Stomp.
Yellow arrow comes.
Oh yeah, hey.
What?
Look, good thing I was ready. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Can I attack it?
No, you can't attack it. It's not your turn.
All right.
And it comes up out there and it's just like, oh, wait, what the hell's going on here?
So fast.
There I was going to visit Gargarex, my friend. He invited me
Oh,
over for
no.
dinner, and this
It's
isn't.
fucking Gargarex once again.
It's always Gargarex. This is the deep lore.
Or it's like the Middle East where everyone's called Muhammad.
No. There is a specific Gargarex. We've met Gargarex. You haven't
How
met
would we know that
Gargarex.
trick?
Yep. But on the way to Gargarex.
Wait. When did we meet Gargarex?
In another campaign.
Oh. What?
As
Okay.
has met Gargarex, Kiki has met
Gargarex
Gargarex.
has been mentioned by Jenny and
So
someone else.
my
in this
character
campaign.
wouldn't know that it's not all
Neither
just
would mine.
Gargarexes down there in hell.
Yeah, that's maybe you. I mean, he's not Gargarex.
Yeah, but it's not everyone. It's just almost everyone.
Hmm.
How do we know he's not Gargarax? We haven't asked his name
You
yet.
you haven't asked his name yet.
That's a good point.
But he's marched out and he's demanding to know what the hell has happened. What the fuck is going on? And as he's
That
as he's
woman over
asking
there,
that and demanding
in
that,
that
he
snow
looks up
globe.
and sees the other Yangaloth over in the corner and goes, "Jeff, what the hell are you doing here? I heard you. What?" And he basically is just going to start sort of shouting. Anyone that can't speak Infernal is just going to hear a lot of
I swear, if
scary
Alex
noise.
Jones convinces yet another one and starts to gain a fucking Yangaloth army, I'm gonna.
He can't.
Language helmet thingy.
He can't do gears again.
I can understand them. No, dude. It's if anyone will do it, it's him.
It
Can't
is.
do gears again, but he's already got one amicable.
Yeah, no,
Yangaloth.
but this dude's gonna help him convince, because
Yeah.
he's in the middle of convincing him how stupid it all is, and this Yangloth's gonna come over being like, "What's going on, lads?" And he's gonna get sucked into it too.
In fact, let me just do the roll that I needed to do. Gangaloth. Oh. Yes. Okay. He also spins round and points at the witch in the dome of energy and goes, "What's that bitch doing here?"
Man, I'm glad you don't like her because we didn't like her either. You want to help out? It'll be fun.
Cecilia, it's your go.
Oh great.
What do you mean? Oh, great.
Come on, Di. It has been a while since she immediately killed
No,
herself
but
on her own
I
terms.
just find it interesting now that this demon's here. We need to maybe negotiate with him helping. It just happens to be Cecilia's turn. That's all I'm saying.
You have a good point.
Kiki, does Cecilia speak Infernal?
No, but Cecilia knows that Atia has a history of summoning these things and just sending them off on their way in a nice and pleasant manner.
True.
So I'm gonna come over here and
Oh
slice
no.
up this goblin.
Oh, I was just getting the goblin.
No, I'm not.
Oh, never mind.
No, you're not. Do you want to try anything else?
I'm really feeling it at the moment. This constitution drain's getting to me.
She's wafting the goblin with her hands.
Kiki, before you do anything else, don't you have 12 potions of greater healing on you?
Healing doesn't
No.
do anything.
They're not here yet. They arrive tomorrow.
Okay, never mind.
Constitution, not
Never-
health,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
missing.
Never mind.
Yeah. No, that is
Bloody Amazon.
that is it. I'm gonna that's me done.
Okay, it is Hillary's turn. And for anyone that's noticing, Hillary seems to be mumbling and making various gestures in her little dome. And as she's doing that, she pulls out a potion and drinks it.
Great.
flask of election rigging.
Oh.
Suddenly just swarms upon swarms of ballots flood in.
Well, no, if she wants voter fraud, that's when she just summons it's a necromancy spell.
True. Yeah.
The ballots that she summons flying down, leeching upon us, they all have terrible signatures that no real human would ever verify.
Why do they all say Jose?
And at that point, we will leave it because she seems to be summoning something that is maybe going to take her a few turns.
Wonderful.
And at this point, it is the end of that turn. And as we said, we would wrap it up at the end of that turn. That turn's taken a lot longer than we thought we were going to do. It is now late, and you'll have to tune in next week to see the resolution of this rather interesting little situation.
Indeed, indeed.
Well, I've killed Biden in an RP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good practice.
What an amazing shot, might I add.
I think
Kiki
D
it.
posted a GIF. Well, to be fair, I didn't kill him. I just hit him. But D posted a GIF from Wanted, the sniper shot from Wanted. That's pretty appropriate.
It is not far off that.
The best shot ever made.
That honestly, the GIF is fine, but there's a better thing from Wanted, I think, where it passes through a lot more objects before it hits its target. It might be from the beginning of Wanted.
All I had to do was
That's
point out
more
the
like what we're
possibility of
talking
4
about.
windows being conveniently placed.
Yeah. It passes through like 2 windows of a train or in between 2 carriages or something from a mile away. It's crazy. That's what I did. Just what I just did. Uh-oh. That's a lot of dice and big numbers there, Trig.
There you go. That's the potion that Hillary was drinking.
Is that just the number of votes she's added per vote?
That is literally the percentage points that she's swung the vote.
There's the number of fake votes per real vote.
There is literally a vertical line cracking off right there in the graph. But if you look at her hit points, they've gone up quite a bit. Meanwhile, she continues to chant. Right, we'll leave it there. It's going to be Alex's turn, or Xander's turn, or the Bard Jones's turn, the great prophet of our time, the founding father we wish we had, perhaps. he would have gotten fine with some of the founding fathers.
So we should make it our whole goal to make Alex Jones the president.
You know this was going to play out very, very differently. The plan was to do a massive exposition.
You didn't expect Kiki to go up and stab a woman randomly?
It was going to be Hillary and Alex arguing, and essentially I was going to dump a load of information on you, and then he was going to get torn apart by goblins. Was the basic plan, and it was going to be traumatizing and
no, you can't do that to Alex.
But he survived. You've stopped that from happening. You've destroyed the goblin ambush, and he was going to give you a reason to be angry, to want to kill Hillary and Joe. But apparently, you don't need a reason. Kiki just wandered up there and just went, I'm just going to stab this bitch right in the heart. Oh.
I mean, to be fair, like, you named her Hillary, so what did you expect? All right, like, let's be real. No one was going to be on Hillary's side here.
This is something that is also a problem in Skyrim, where if you encounter someone, you instantly know their name. But we wouldn't. And there's a mod for Skyrim that just says, like, Nord woman. And then you talk to them, and then it tells you their name. You could have done the same thing here. That would have changed the pace a little bit.
It would. You are correct.
Maybe next time.
You have to get within, like, a couple meters of them in order for it to show up.
and then Dark Soul music plays.
Yes,
why am I hearing dragon music?
Alright, will we leave it there?
We're going to leave it there. Next week you will get to resolve whether or not Hillary lives.
She fucking better not.
She,
You know,
you know what? You should be able to defeat her.
Mhm.
She's thrown some stuff at you so far, and
Mhm.
honestly, the power word pain should have killed Kiki pretty much on the spot, and reduced her down
Except,
to.
haha, I dodge.
But she just sort of fucking shook it off.
yeah. In
Which
my
was
defense,
lucky.
with attacking Hillary, though, right? We had been told by Alex Jones what she was doing. She rocked out exactly as he said she would,
Mhm.
right? Dressed like an evil witch.
Yeah, her clothing did,
Hey, Hillary, 2016 sends its regards.
Mhm.
I don't know whether or not Joe was also supposed to be a threat, but I feel like the goblins were the biggest threat.
Yeah.
The Democrat voters are always the threat.
Now he is out of the fight. Are you comfortable to tell us whether or not he actually had something nasty, if he was just going to blither around anyway?
No, he's just a blithering old man with lots of hit
Oh
points.
my god.
I was really hoping like I'd taken out half of the boss fight.
No, he's a puppet, bro.
Yeah, he's an absolutely useless, dithering old man.
He did his role. He
The-
made you
the-
waste your turns
Yeah.
attacking him.
that mutters and does something. I'll show you his
So
character sheet.
your actual attack, uzalu, was literally pointless.
Bloody good shot, though.
It
curious
was-
to
it was-
hear
it was wonderful,
Why
but-
Hillary's carrying him around then?
Well,
A thing called love.
no,
It's a thing called
Apparently
love.
not, since we threatened to kill her and she said, I don't care
Hey,
at all.
her life is on the line. Oh, love can only go so far.
He has various connections politically. Let's just put it that way.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. No.
He probably had money or something.
I just realised this fight has a bit of a repetition to the one where Coatrack summoned the forest. Once again, my most potent spell was defeated by trees.
What the prismatic color thing?
Yeah,
It would have it would have gotten 4 of them maybe. And yeah, no, it's thick trees. It was you couldn't see in. They can't
If
see
our
out.
party couldn't handle goblins, man, but these were different kind of goblins.
Oh,
They
yeah.
were vampiric goblins.
These
which were a bit more trouble.
these are a new bad guy you're gonna have to deal with, and they are nasty. It's gonna take Kiki 2 days or that restoration potion, well, to get her back on her feet.
Well, as I say, I have some greater restoration potions, so
I say I might be more moving to those guns. I will say.
What you guns are better than swords and bows and arrows?
Yeah.
Who knew?
I need to get another one and then work on that reloading thing.
Di, I've given you so many bits of equipment to improve the guns for you, and you still don't use them.
That's about to change.
But remind me next session to re-engineer the holster so it works for your new gun.
Yeah, no, and I'll help with any rolls that are needed. Like if we come to a town, maybe do the furnace or find a place. Like
I don't know about that. Some people get worried that's going to be.
Listen. I don't give a shit. I want my guns. You're all gonna have to suffer.
Di is on a mission.
And maybe you guys should focus on also getting yourself leveled up a little bit, since we're going towards the end now. Now would be the time. The last chance.
I mean, this is the weakest fights you'll have from the going forward.
I hate to ask a DM, but could we do a shopping episode maybe?
You wanna okay, Di. Tell me what you want.
Okay.
And just DM it to me, and I will discuss that with you. And because what we'll try and do is not have a whole shopping episode.
Well, yeah, like I said, if I can do this outside of the fact, and then like we, if we're doing like traveling any times between there. If we come across a town, just assume we're going to these shops to fix or do stuff. If we need certain equipment to do it, maybe like make it a bit easier for people. But I just want on record that that's what I'm doing. If we come across towns and stuff.
Yeah, you guys are welcome to do a shopping episode. I'll see you in 2 weeks.
Yeah. This is what I want to avoid, because the shopping episodes do get a bit drawn out. I do want to sort of see if you can get you guys by the final fight, which should only be like 3-4 episodes away from this point. You're going to have to be taking out characters like
Hillary.
Hillary.
Last chance I have to like try and
you're gonna have to be taking out characters like Hillary, within 2 turns.
Because I just don't think the swords are doing enough, man.
Maybe.
Well, yeah, because like compared to that goblin I attacked, it was just not great. And then the one shot I did with the quite telling, really.
No, I'm with you.
And they're relatively close range too, so it's not like I'm not going to still be the tank. Like they still, like I can't be too far away with those types of guns. The range isn't really long.
Well, you've got 2 helpful characters with you. I'm going to try and keep them out of the fight proper. Okay. Sandy might take the occasional pot shot.
Alex Jones might know a good pharmacist and metalworks, man.
Alex is going to be there for information exposition and essentially support roles. So he can do some fairly nasty stuff. I'm not going to lie.
Well, I say he'd know good people. Like he'd have the information, maybe. But we'll see. We can do that off session.
Indeed. But you've got a very interesting situation there with your 2 Yangaloth. There is a potential there for Archie to contact essentially a representative of the electrolyzers, sort of, or at least get some information there. But as was requested,
more like electionizers.
But there's some plots there, and if you might be willing to spend some of your fortune, like lots of it, you may be able to rustle up an army that's that might be willing to go against the...
Having some Yangaloth mercenaries will be handy for a lot of enemies like goblins and stuff.
We could take the word of Alex Jones back down into the pit.
Like I said, having him help, he's already convinced one, The other one might follow along if the other one is helping to convince them as well. Unless, I don't know, something weird happens.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't... I'm not going to use an NPC.
Well, no, I'm not going to assume they all get along, right?
To give the game away completely.
I know.
But
I'm just saying he could help the process,
He could. Damn, nearly got 2 of you that time. Right, so I'm gonna end the stream at that particular point before say anything.
Coat came in as quite the healer there. I will say you healed me quite quickly.
Coat is a powerful, essentially powerful healer.
Better end the stream before we say anything too niggardly.
Let's not go there. Where the?
God damn it, uzalu.
What? It's a word meaning stingy.
Just go do your thing if you're gonna take 30 minutes. Come on, hurry up.
God.
Trig.
Honestly, you should see how I've got like 4 windows all with about 25.
And yet you kept closing the fucking bear.
Yeah.
It was always the bear.
I want to say it, Trig. I can't hold it in much longer. I want to say the word.
What?
Say it.
What?